Good morning to all. We've all gathered here today for the inaugural function of the Corporate Premier League 2023. I now welcome our Dean of AJIMS, Dr. Ashok Hegde sir. And I also would like to welcome the Principal of the AJ Dental College, Dr. Neelan Shetty. Now I request Dr. Ashok Hegde to speak a few words.
Good morning to one and all. This is yet another tournament to show our commitment towards sports and for the youth. I was told that there are about 17 teams participating in this Corporate Premier League cricket tournament, and I'm sure for the next 2 days you're going to have a lot of electrifying performances. I call upon all the players to play with the good sportsman spirit and play with the till the end fight so that matches will be exciting. I'm just reminded of all-time great athlete, American athlete, Jesse Owens, who won 4 gold medals in the 1936 Berlin Olympics. He once said, "The friendship born on the track field are greater than the gold won in the tournament. Awards may corrode, but friendship will never gather dust." And I'm sure next 2 days you're going to make a lot of friendship and also word of appreciation for the organizers for organizing this in a very meticulous way. I wish this tournament all the best. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. Neelan Shetty, sir, to enlighten the gathering.
A very good morning to one and all. At the outset, I take this opportunity to congratulate all the teams that are participating in this first ever Corporate Premier League, which again is also yet another feather in the cap of the Management Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust. It is also a new beginning for us. I am sure in the years to come, this will become an annual event. And if you look around, this is also one unique event where, apart from the lovely trophies that you are seeing here to be grabbed, there is a big cash prize of rupees 1 lakh for the winners and rupees 50,000 for the runners-up. And the management is kind enough to have sponsored this event in such a very good atmosphere. In the whole of the district of Dakshina Kannada, I think you will not find of this nature, such a big crowd at the prime location within the city limits. You might find that in the outskirts. Of course, it is the fever of the Indian Premier League also, and it's aptly that it's not just a game in our country, it is a sort of a religion that each and everyone follows. IPL has actually revolutionized the sport over the last 15 to 17 years. I would also like to congratulate the team behind it, led by Dr. Sharan Shetty, Dr. Shahid, Mr. Harish Gowda, the sports coordinator and his team, all other faculty members involved, the students who have toiled day in and day night for the last 2 to 3 months in putting up this show, in reaching out to corporates to come and participate in this Premier League. I wish this IPL a great success and may the best team win the trophy. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for your kind words, sir. Now we'll move on to the inauguration of the Corporate Premier League. I would like to call upon the captains of Semnox and Mangalore University to come over to the stage. I would also like to call our Physical Education Director, Mr. Harish Gada, sir, to come to the stage. And Mr. Lokesh, sir, to come to the stage. The first match will be played by the Mangalore University team and the Semnox team. I request the team to move towards the pitch. The team members to move towards the pitch. We'll now be having the inauguration of the Corporate Premier League 2023.
So hello and welcome to this AJIMS ground. Good morning everybody. This is Suresh Bhatt speaking in the microphone. Welcome all up to this AJ Institute of Medical Science College ground here at Mangalore. This is the AJ Corporate Cricket League 2023 limited overs tennis ball floodlight cricket tournament is being conducted by AG group of institutions. So the first inaugural match of this tournament will be played between Semnox Strikers versus Mangalore University. The news from the center is Mangalore University, after winning the toss, they have decided to field first. Meanwhile, I request the 12th man of both the teams to come to the commentator's box to assist our scorer. So Mr. Ashok is doing his job as the official scorer for this match, and Sushant is the digital scorer, and the two umpires officiating for this match will be Dikshit and Swaroop Tirthahalli, very experienced umpires. The fielders of Mangalore University are slowly entering into the ground to set their field placement here. Very cool atmosphere here today at AJIMS ground. Crowd is yet to come. We can expect a huge crowd as the day progresses. Now this match is now going to be a very interesting match, really a fascinating game, because both these two teams are very, very favorite teams. So this is going to be an exciting match now, and I think it has a real close finish. The two openers of Semnox, you are requested to enter into the ground as soon as possible. So the two openers for Semnox are slowly entering into the ground. Ajay Shetty and Shravan are the two openers. These two batters will have to play with cool mind. The first over will be a mandatory power play over. It's a 5 overs game. Let's see who is going to win this match. This is going to be an exciting match now, really a close contest between two teams. Semnox Strikers, after putting it to bat first, they have sent Ajay Shetty as an opener who is on strike. Everything seems to be ready here. We have the green signal there by the umpire, and the opener bowler will be Vishal. Shravan at the non-striker side. Ajay is watching the field placement carefully. So here is the first delivery of the first over. Vishal with a long run up, ready to bowl the first ball of the CPL tournament. That's a very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the fielder. No runs resulted there. First ball is a dot delivery. Ajay, the skipper of Semnox, is on strike. Once again, he's ready to face the bowler Vishal. First ball was a dot delivery. The meantime, we watch Vishal for the second time in this over. Again, very clever bowling there by the bowler, but no ball has been signaled by the umpire. So here is a chance of free hit for Ajay. Can he take the advantage of this free hit delivery? This is going to be interesting now. So here is a golden opportunity for Ajay to free his arms now. Will he be able to go for a big sixer? Much better discipline than there. Good improvisation by the bowler Vishal. Ajay played it elegantly to the offside region towards the silly mid-off. There is a protection, but before the fielder collects the ball, there is ample time for both these two batters to cross over for a single. With that single, Ajay Shetty is off the mark. He opened his account. and Shravan will take the strike now. We come back to the bowler, Vishal. Turned away nicely onto the onside. Long chase for the fielder there. And almost very close to the boundary ropes. The fielder was able to stop that ball. Otherwise, the ball would have been crossed the boundary ropes here. Good piece of fielding there. So only 2 runs have been allowed. So he has saved a couple of runs for his team. So 2 more runs have been added to the total of Semnox strikers, which takes their full score to 4. An uneven bounce there, flighted delivery, batsman beaten comprehensively. The pace deceives the batsman. Ball betrays the batsman and directly into the wicket-keeper's baggage, so no runs resulted. One more dot delivery there by Vishal. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Vishal now. From the far end, Vishal bowls. Right arm over the wicket to Shravan. Shravan wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, but the ball is not coming onto the bat. Batsman beaten completely, and rest of the job is done by the wicket-keeper. He returns the ball back to the bowler. And Vishal is back to his bowling mark now. Score remains on 4 without any loss, and we are in the first over of the innings. This is a match between Semnox versus Mangalore University. That's a quicker delivery there. Very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicket-keeper there. So no possibility of any run there. The ball pitching out the off stump, and batsman Shravan not getting the line of the ball. On that occasion, wicket-keeper collects the ball neatly. So no chance of getting any score over there. Good over there by Vishal. In the very first power play over, he has just conceded only 4 runs. So at the end of first over, Semnox strikers are 4 without any loss. Ajay Shetty is batting on 1 and Shravan is batting on 2. So change in the bowling position here. Sujan has been brought into attack now. He has taken over from Vishal. Now Sujan will bowl the second over of the innings. 5 men on the onside for Ajay and 4 on the offside. These 2 batters will have to try to steal as many runs as possible now. What they should do is just work the balls into the gap, pick up singles and doubles to keep the scoreboard moving. occasion, he has gone for a maximum, but this time it was a flight. Wanted to go for a big hit, but didn't get the line of the ball properly, not from the middle of the bat. The ball takes the leading edge of the bat, and wicketkeeper made no mistake. So Shravan departs. Shravan scored 8 runs with the help of 1 sixes in his individual account, and unfortunately is back in the pavilion now. So second wicket has gone down at the score of 11 runs. We are in the second over of the innings. To replace Shravan, the newcomer now joining is Prajwal Mascarenhas. Left-hander Prajwal is taking guard from the umpire, and he will be facing Sujan. So here is the last delivery of the second over now. Sujan is a very successful bowler who has picked up 2 important wickets in this over. Played elegantly, gently pushing the ball to the offside, just giving the touch and going for a cheeky single. So with that single, Prajwal Mascarenhas is straight away off the mark. He opened his account. End of the over number 2. Pretty good over there by Sujan. He has considered 8 runs. Even though he has considered 8 runs, he was able to pick up 2 important wickets in that over. So after the completion of 2 overs, Semnox strikers are 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. The first man out was Ajay Shetty for 1. And after that, they lost the wicket of Shravan, who scored 8 runs. Now Ajay Goundarmani and Prajwal Mascarenhas are the 2 batters in the middle. Meanwhile, Ajay is at the non-strikers end. Prajwal is taking guard from the umpire, watching the field placement carefully, ready to face the bowler now. Vishal has been brought back into attack. This is the second over of his quota. In the first over, he has just considered only 4 runs, even though he has not picked up any wickets. During the power play session, he has restricted the openers of Semnox. Now with a long run up, he is ready to bowl. For this left-handed batter, 4 men on the onside, and in fact 5 on the onside and 4 on the offside. That's a bad start for this over. He starts off with the wide delivery. Ball was going down the leg side, and umpire has no hesitation in stretching his arms, turning around and giving a wide signal here. One more extra run has been added to the total of Semnox, which takes their full score to 13. 13 with 2 wickets down. Over number 3 is in progress. It's a 5 overs match. I beg your pardon. It's a 6 overs game. Vishal bows this to Prajwal, gently pushing the ball to the offside, just giving the touch and going for a cheeky single. And Prajwal gets a single. That single will bring Ajay GM, the right-hander, on strike now. So Mangalore University is playing against Semnox in the first match of the day number 1 of this Corporate Premier League 2023, which is presented by AJ Group of Institutions, Mangalore. The meantime, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Vishal. With a long run up, he bowls. Right arm over the wicket, past the umpire. That was a full toss delivery, and Ajay couldn't take the advantage of that juicy full toss. The ball hitting the legs of the batsman. Ball wraps onto the pad. No runs resulted. Ajay is very disappointed there. Score remains on 14. Vishal is back to his bowling mark now. As the next delivery from Vishal now to the right-handed batter Ajay GM. That's again a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicket keeper, so no runs resulted. The bowler Vishal is bowling with such a good line and length that he's not giving any room for the batsman to play here. and Ajay has to improvise his batting now. He's bowling in the right spot. Vishal to Ajay. Played elegantly onto the offside, straight to the fielder. There is a protection in the long off region, but before the fielder collects the ball, there is ample time for both these two batters to cross over for an easy single. So Ajay GM gets a single. That single will bring once again the left-hander Prajwal Mascarenhas back on strike now. A technically sound batsman, Prajwal, one of the hard hitter of the ball. He can hit the ball, he can smash the ball all around the ground. Again, intelligent cricket there, sensible cricket there by Prajwal. A good thinking there. He's not going for any unnecessary hits. In each and every ball, he's rotating the strike. That's most important in the limited overs matches. Whenever you get some loose deliveries or full toss deliveries, only then you will have to go for big hits. Ajay GM is ready to face the bowler Vishal now. Ball chipped up in the air, and there is a protection, but he cannot prevent the batsman from picking up a comfortable single here. So single to Ajay.
Ball chipped up in the air, and
So end of the
there
over
is
number
a
3, 3 overs gone.
protection.
Runs on the scoreboard
he
is
cannot-
17 for the loss of 2 wickets. So 3 more overs to go now. Let's see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 3 overs. They need to exert their score now. They desperately need boundaries or sixes at this stage of the game. Things are slowly down for Semnox. In the first over, they were able to score only 4 runs during the power play session. And after that, they lost 2 important wickets of Shravan and Ajay Shetty, who is the skipper of Semnox. Now, Ajay and Prajwal are trying to build a good foundation for the rest of the team. They are building a very good platform here. Partnership is going on, and meanwhile, the bowlers of Mangalore University, they need to look for wickets now. If they can pick up 1 or 2 wickets, definitely they can put the pressure on the opposition side. Let's see what strategy the bowler will adopt now. Sabam is the bowler. First ball is a dot delivery. The meantime, we watch Sabam for the second time. It's over. Right arm wicket passes the umpire. He's clean ball. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic, perfect delivery there by Sabam, surprising the batsman Ajay GM. He had no clue about that ball. Misses it completely, and the ball hitting the off stump. So third wicket goes down for Semnox at the score of 17. Ajay Goundermani was able to make only 3 runs in his individual account. Prajwal is batting on 3. Now after the dismissal of Ajay GM, the new batter now joining is Roshan Devadiga, right-handed batter, will join with his partner Prajwal. Third ball of the third over. I beg your pardon, fourth over is in progress. Again, that's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman Roshan. Ball pitching outside the off stump and batsman beaten comprehensively. No connection with the bat and ball. Ball went straight to the wicketkeeper's hand. Dot delivery there by Sabam. We come back to Sabam, to Roshan Devadiga. Chipped up in the air, into the gaps, and ball went 1 bounce to the fielder. There could be a chance of run out. We'll have to wait for umpire decision. This is going to be very interesting now. The umpire has referred it to the third umpire. So M9 Sports is hosting the live broadcast of this tournament. So people from all corners of the world can watch each and every matches of this AJ Corporate Premier League 2023. Fantastic cricket tournament organized by AJ Group of Institution. Batsman was rushing towards the danger end. He was looking for the second run. At that time, we have seen a very good piece of fielding there by the fielder at a deep extra cover region. Collects the ball and threw it very quickly to the bowler's end. And meanwhile, we'll have to wait and see whether the batter is inside the crease or whether his bat was in the air. So this is going to be very interesting now. Let's see what the decision will come from the third umpire. Well, the decision from the third umpire is out. Batsman is out. Sam Knox have lost one more wicket here. Frustration for Sam Knox strikers. They lost the backbone of their team. Prajwal, unfortunately, is out in the form of run out. He was looking for the second run and he was short of his ground. So, at the score of 18 runs, Sam Knox have lost their fourth wicket. So things are slowly down. Runs are really dried up for Sam Knox. We are in the fourth over of the innings. Deepak Kumar is at the non-striker's end now, who is the newcomer. Steers it down to third man region, angling the face of the bat. He just realized that there is no slip, so cuts it off down to third man. And before the fielder from the third man region, gully region comes across and collects it. These two batters have crossed for an easy single. So with that single, Roshan gets one run in his individual account. And score moves on to 19 now. 19 with 4 wickets down. Over number 4 is in progress. It's a 6 overs match. Deepak Kumar has come out to the center now. He will be facing Sabam. Right-handed batter Deepak is on strike. Outside the off-stump delivery, beaten comprehensively. Batsman wanted to cut the ball. Ball is not coming onto the bat. End of the over number 4. 4 overs gone. Runs on the scoreboard is 19 for 4. Sam Knox strikers playing against Mangalore University. (19) for the loss of 4 wickets. So power play has been applied here, bowling power play. So they need to go for big hits now because it's a power play session. There will be a fielding restriction. So only 3 fielders will be allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle during the power play session. So here is a chance for these two batters to go for big hits now. They desperately need some big boundaries or sixes in order to accelerate their score now. In fact, it was a lower full toss delivery. So I think there is some confusion in the middle. Roshan wanted a runner, but I think he's run out. This is very disappointment for Sam Knox. They lost a wicket of Roshan Devadiga. Score at the moment is 19. So AJ Group of Institution is organizing this most prestigious cricket tournament. So 2 days of cricket festival, cricket carnival, a mega cricket extravaganza here at AJ Institute of Medical Science College ground. Meanwhile, it's a very fine delivery there. Batsman Dhanraj beaten comprehensively. No runs resulted. Ball went straight to the wicketkeeper's hand. We come back to the bowler with a long run up to Dhanraj. Punch the ball onto the onside. Ball is rushing towards the boundary ropes here, and a very good piece of fielding there by the fielder. It was a long chase for that fielder and almost very close to the boundary ropes. He was able to stop that ball, and he has saved a couple of runs for his team. So only 2 runs have been added to the total of Semnox, which takes their full score to 21 now. That's a quicker delivery there, pitching right in the block hole, and the batsman Dhanraj had no clue about that ball, misses it completely. Wicketkeeper collects the ball behind the stump, so no runs resulted. Dot delivery there by the bowler. Again, similar delivery and similar result here. Batsman Dhanraj is finding some difficulty in facing his deliveries because Sujan is bowling with such a good line and length that he is not giving any room for the batsman to play here. That's almost a, and I think he's out. The batsman stepped out quickly. It was almost a full toss delivery. Wanted to convert that into full toss, but the ball is not coming onto the bat, and the wicketkeeper was very smart without making any mistakes. He threw it very quickly to the stumps. Meanwhile, the batsman Dhanraj was short of his ground, and he has to lose his wicket. Score remains on 21. Dhanraj is moving back to the pavilion after making only 2 runs in his individual account. And to replace him, the new batsman now joining is Ashish KS. So last over to go now. Here is the first ball of the last over now. Gautam Krishna, the bowler, to Deepak. That ball keeping very, very low, and the ball hitting the stumps. Deepak is out. Gautam Krishna, the bowler, is the most successful bowler who has picked up that important wicket in the very first ball of the over number 6. Semnox strikers are really finding some difficulty in facing the deliveries of Mangalore University bowlers. The bowlers are doing an excellent job for Mangalore University, and at the same time the fielders are also very, very smart. So proceeds of the mark. He opened his account. Score moves on to 22 now. 2-2 on the scoreboard. Semnox strikers. Played elegantly to the offside region, gently pushing the ball to the offside, just giving the touch. And there was a protection, but the bats fielder was not able to stop the batsman in picking up a comfortable single. Score moves on to 23 now. Gautam Krishna balls. This time the ball takes the leading edge of the bat, and once again wicketkeeper made no mistake. Prasid has to move back to the pavilion here. (22) for the loss of 8 wickets. Semnox Solutions is playing against Mangalore University. Prasid is back in the pavilion, and Matthew Ninan has come out to the center now. So here is the last delivery of the final over of the innings. So single has been taken in the last ball of the over. So end of the innings, so after the completion of 6 overs, Semnox, after putting into bat first, have scored 24 runs. Now 25 is the victory target for Mangalore University to win this match. This is not a very difficult target for the team. They need a run rate of exactly 4.03 per over. They have got a very good batting lineup. So this is going to be a tough task for Semnox strikers. So after this match, the next match will be played between Indiana versus Novigo Smashers. I request the captains of both teams to come to the main stage and please contact the organizers. The captain of Indiana is already with us, and he's waiting for the captain of Novigo Smashers. So I request the skipper of Novigo Smashers, wherever you, please come to the commentators box as soon as possible. So after this match, yet another interesting match will be played between Novigo versus Indiana, and we have the two captains with us, and also we have the dancing umpire Madan Madikeri, who is a very experienced and popular umpire from Karnataka. So I would like to recognize your presence, sir. We heartily welcome you on behalf of AJ Group of Institution for this Corporate Premier League 2023. So in the second match, already the toss has been put up, and Novigo team, after winning the toss, they have decided to field first. So I request the players of both the teams to get ready for the next match. "25 is a victory target." ಎಜೆ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಮಿತ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2023 ಎಜೆಯ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸುಂದರ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ದಿನದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯದ ತಂಡ 25ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ತಂಡ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಾಂಡಿನ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಯತೀಶ್ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಜಯ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಅಜಯ್ ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಮುಖೇನ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಯತೀಶ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ, ಮತ್ತು ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಜಯ್ ಅವರ ಎರಡನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಎಂಬ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗಲೇಬೇಕು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಒಂದೋಟ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ 2. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ 6. ಭರ್ಜರಿಯಾದ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮುಖೇನ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ತಕ್ಕ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ದಂಡನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ 6 ಓಟಗಳ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ, ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮುಖೇನ ಸತತವಾಗಿ 2ನೆಯ 6. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ದುಬಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಜಯ್. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 2 ಸಿಕ್ಸರನ್ನು ಎದುರುತಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೀಮಾರಕ್ಕೆಂದು ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ 3ನೆಯ 6. ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಸ್. ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸುವ ಮುಖೇನ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಂದೀಪ್. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ ಇವಾಗ 19. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 1 ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ದಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಆಫ್ 4 ಓಟಗಳು. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಮಬಲಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಡಿಯಾನಾ ತಂಡ ನೋವಿಗೋ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಈ ಮುಖೇನ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯ ತಂಡ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಪರಾಭವಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಮುಖೇನ 2 ಅಂಕಗಳನ್ನು ತನ್ನ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತರುವಾಯ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋವಿಗೋ ತಂಡ ಇಂಡಿಯಾನಾ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. 2 ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣಾ ಕೊಠಡಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Transmission
request Indiana team and Novigo team to be ready. The match will begin shortly in 5 minutes. I repeat, we request Indiana team and Novigo team to be ready. The match will begin shortly in 5 minutes.
Soldiers, don't give yourselves to brutes. Men who despise you, slave you, who regiment your lives, tell you what to do and what to feel, who drill you, diet you, treat you like cattle, use you as cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural...
Requesting the teams to be ready in the field right now. Indiana team and Novigo team.
You are not machines. You are not cattle. You are men.
I request the Bangalore University team members to exit the dugout and shift to the other tent. I request the Novigo team to take your places in the field. The match will begin in 2 minutes. The 12th man of each team, Indiana and Novigo, are requested. The 12th man of each team, Indiana and Novigo, are requested to come over to the stage. This is the last call for Novigo team. Please take your places in the field. The match will start now.
So welcome back to this AJ Cricket Ground. Match number 2 of Corporate Premier League 2023 will be played between Team Novigo versus Indiana. The news from the center is Novigo team, after winning the toss, they have decided to field first. So I request the players or fielders of Team Novigo to enter into the ground immediately. We have got 3 experienced umpires with us. One is very popular umpire who is known as dancing umpire, Madan Madikeri. And also we have Swaroop and Dikshit. The two umpires are entering into the ground. Madan Madikeri along with the Dikshit. They will be officiating for this match. And I have got Mr. Arvind Manipal with me in the commentary box, who is popularly known as Junior Tony Gregg. So I would like to recognize your presence. We heartily welcome you on behalf of AJ Group of Institution. So for further commentary, please come in, Mr. Arvind Manipal.
Hello, check. Hello.
I request the 12th man from Indiana team to come over to the stage.
So thank you very much, Suresh Bhatt, and welcome back to the AJ grounds here. Good morning to all. And now we go Solutions versus we have another very strong team here, Indiana. Novigo won the toss and decided to field first here, Indiana and Novigo. I request a 12th player of both teams as early as possible. Please come to the commentary box to assist with the scorer here. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ಟೀಮ್ನ 12th ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಳಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Right play about to start here, and the first match won by Mangalore University by 10 wickets. 10 wickets, a comprehensive victory for them, and it was turning out to be a terrific morning session with the ball and bat. They have dominated the session with the ball and bat against Semnox cricketers. Against Semnox team, they have registered their victory, and now we have a second match to start here. Novigo won the toss, selected to field first, and I request the Indiana opening batters, as early as possible, please get into the ground. ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ತಂಡದ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ಅಂಕಣಗಳ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Uma das formas mais eficientes de mudar nossa vida é mudando nossos pensamentos.
Right now, Shahid will start the proceedings.
Contagiante.
Opening batters are actually getting ready for this cricket battle, and openers we have here for Indiana cricketers.
I request Sujan Naik from the team of Mangalore University to come to the victory stand.
Fazal and Shafiq slowly stepping into the ground here.
The man of the matches between Mangalore University and Semnox is Sujan Naik, who has taken 3 wickets in the inaugural match of the day.
Right, Shafiq, and we have Fazal.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಏಜ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಸಹ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಮೊದಲಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಂಗ್ರೆಸ್ಸನ್ನು, ಹಾಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೂಡ ಯಶಸ್ಸಾಗಿ ನಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಆಶಿಸ್ತಾ ನನ್ನ 2 ಮಾತನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you so much, Sujan.
Right, first ball of the match here, and play about to start, and we have Shahid with the ball. Let's see how is he going to bowl with the first ball of the match. Hurts it off stem, beautifully ball, and just a little bit of turn on that occasion. Good swing, good pace, a lovely arm action by Shahid, and delighted with the dot ball here. 6 overs match, Expected runs in this morning conditions around 50 to 55 for the batting team's point of view. And Faisal on strike. That's it off to It's India, and it's over the top of the field placement on that occasion, just a single. Faisal gets off the mark here, just trying to hit that one on the offside over the top of the cover point region, and he managed to get only single. They have up on their account here. So tall guy, and Shafiq is on strike, expecting to play some big strokes in this edge grounds, and he's hoping for a best batting performance in the lovely, beautiful morning session. Outside edge of the bat, caught behind. Yes, a little nick on that occasion. Just trying to use up the pace, trying to guide the ball towards third man region. Getting an outside edge of the bat. First wicket goes down. So that was a good delivery. And the plan is actually working for Shahid. Just trying to maintain the disciplined line and length. And Shafiq just trying to steer the ball towards backward point over third man region. And getting an outside edge of the bat. First wicket goes down for just a single run on the board. Right now, this is not a great time for the batting team members. After having lost the toss from Indiana's point of view, they're losing their first wicket, and number 3 batter is slowly into the ground. Salam in at number 3. He's got a lot of work to do here, a lot of commitments on his shoulders because batting performance is required. And this is the first day of this cricket tournament. Tomorrow we'll have a couple of matches in this Corporate Premier League 2023 cricket program as well. Shahid, after getting the breakthrough, is taking a long run up and starts his run up into the new striker. Well, that's a good shot again, over the top, 1 bounce and 2 bounce. Chances there for the boundary. Yes, into the fence it goes for the first boundary on this occasion. Boundary signaled by the umpire. Short and wide outside off stamp, beautifully played on that occasion, and that's gone into the fence for 4. Salam is getting off the mark with a blistering passion. It was a slight short and short of length on that occasion by Shahid, and lovely striking by Salam. Gets the boundary up on his second, 5 for 1. Good shot again, hits India, and it's got a bit chances, and he tried his best with the left hand, and back for a second, and well, good control. I think it's going to be, we'll have to check line umpire. Yes, touched there with that foot was actually touched the boundary line, boundary rope, and the boundary signal by the umpire. So we have another boundary for Salam's account, and the score moves up to now 9 runs on the board, losing only 1 wicket. No runs, and hurts it off from delivery. That's the end of the first over. He has conceded 9 from the first over and getting the 1 wicket as well here. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 9 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 1 ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ನೋವಿಗೋ. So after the completion of first over play, 9 runs on the board, no problem whatsoever in the run rate because they maintained a very good run rate. They lost their wicket, and the Salam came in and started to play its natural game, 2 boundaries. One was mistake done by the fielder. He was not able to get a control just near the boundary line when he fielded the ball and touching the boundary line, and that was declared as a boundary in the first over. So far, 9 for 1 here. 6 overs match, and a batting team's point of view, 50 plus would be very, very good total. 55 to 60, around 10 runs per over. That's what their hopes and expectations, and let's see how they are going to fulfill that with good batting efforts. Right now we have Shishir for Indiana. Sorry, Novigo, because they won the toss and they decided to bowl first. They choose to bowl, and we have Shishir, another young, promising, talented cricketer. And today he's got the ball in his hand. And now let us see how is he going to use his bowling skills against Indiana. On strike, Faisal. Backward point, and we have extra cover, mid-off in position, and mid-wicket, and square leg, and whitish fine leg. There is a field placement. A deep backward point is here. Sorry, deep cover point, in fact. Trying to loft a ball on the one side. Slow delivery. Beautifully balled there. That dot ball, and change of pace, and also the variety deliveries. And if you are going to bowl short and a full toss over pitch, then it can be dispatched or disappeared. It can be hit very hard by the batters. So that is why, considering that point, from the bowler's point of view, in the short length, they need to be very much disciplined with the bowling performance. Lofted over the top into the gap all the way. I think it's going to beat the fielder. Yes, it is boundary signal by the umpire. Madan Madikeri, the popular umpire, is actually dancing and signaling in the unique action on the field. And that's gone into the fence for 4. And 3 boundaries in his innings for Indiana team. 13 for 1 now. Well struck by Faisal. Inside edge of the bat, more runs. This ball is traveling slowly towards the boundary line. There is a field in the day, comfortably fielded. Just seeing a good throw, very, very, very good throw on that occasion. Beautifully thrown by the fielder. Could have been a chance for the run out if they would have gone for a second run. Right, a single takes them out to now 14. Runs on the board, 14 here. Corporate Premier League 2023 2 days cricket festival cricket program, cricket schedule as well, and the second match obviously in progress in this morning session. That's beautifully bowled, and yes, Lam on that occasion going for a big drive, well bowled. Shishir is getting the breakthrough, very important breakthrough at the right stage of the innings for the team. 14 remains, 2 wickets down for Indiana cricketers. Clean ball dismissal. Right, we have 3 professional and experienced umpires for this for the day and for this cricket schedule, cricket program. Madan from Madikeri, very popular, pretty much experienced, and he is known as tennis ball Billy Borden because he's got his own unique action. He has entertained many of cricket fans across Karnataka, and he has represented in a couple of state level, national level cricket tournament as well. On the other end, we have Sarup and another umpire, Dikshit. So 3 umpires will officiate here in this today's program. New batter is in here. Alvin is a new batter is in. He will be on strike now. So he is trying to scoop the ball on the one side, and pretty stylish strike, or what do you call actually, it's pretty strong strike he wanted to play. Just a single. Just a single added to the total. Score moves up to now 15-4-2. Let us say in any team in the batting order, like number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, everyone has got their own commitments and responsibilities. How they are going to deliver today, that's the question in front of them in this 6 overs, a short span of time. Slow ball again, beautifully ball. Batsman into the shot, batter is into the shot little early. The short selection on the offside and is completely deceived by the slow delivery. 2 gone, 2 overs gone here. 15 for the loss of 2 here for Indiana cricketers against the Norwego. Two overs gone. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 15ಕ್ಕೆ 2. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೋ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 24 balls to go here. And well, 10 runs per over. If they manage to keep around 10 runs per over from here on, then it will be good for them because wickets in hand, and they're expecting to play some big strikes. They want to give some entertainment to all of us with the bat. On the other end, we have Norwego won the toss and trying to change that, and the captain trying to rotate their bowlers as usual. Now we have Sachin Shetty on his bowling mark. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್. Be ready for the next competition. And if your presence, captain's presence is there, please come forward towards the main stage to have a toss for the next game. Back to the live action here. 15 for the loss of 2 in 2 overs play. Sachin Shetty setting the field placement. And we have a batteries on strike now. Alvin, number 4 player, and he is on strike and ready to, score some runs for his team, ready to give the handy contribution with the bat. Very strong offside field placement for Sachin Shetty. As we come back on to Sachin Shetty starts his run up, and Navig is going to cross the umpire very soon here. So that's a beautifully played, well played too, and and back for a second, I think. No, this could be a chance for the runner. No, that's settled for only single. Runs with that single, 16 on the board. Trying to use the pace of the ball, trying to get a little scoop shot behind the square on the leg side of the both region. That occasion, it was not much pace delivery. Little less pace was there. So that's gone behind the wicket keeper for a single. 16 for 2. Not a slow ball, it's in the air, it's gone all the way, it's a biggie, that's all the way for a 6. Magnificently played all the way for a 6 on that occasion. What very well played, and a good judgment, and a lovely timing, and a beautiful fit moment, bending his knee on that occasion and hitting that one quite beautifully all the way for a 6. Short ball again, it's going to be chances for a deep field. He's trying his best here, but that's going to be a big miss. 3 fielders after the ball and 2 runs, I think. Running between the wickets with the 2 runs, and that was a high in the air. 3 fielders converging there on that region, but not able to convert into a big catch. And I missed that, little bit of misjudgment, but a fielder's point of view, and 2 added to the total score, now 24. 24 for the loss of 2. Yes, it's a lovely cover drive. And a safe fielding done by the fielder, comfortably fielded. Watch the ball to bounces towards to him, and the single takes them on to 25. This is turning out to be a very good partnership, and this is going to give it a little threat to the opposition. And these 2 cricketers started to dominate with a lovely, beautiful touch. For taken on the pole, it's going into the gap. Vacant region, 1 bounce. Starting, it's gone all the way. That's another biggie. That's another 6. Taken on the full toss, and no field placement down there. And it was hit very hard, and the score moves up to now 30-31. Right, Alvin is actually trying to keep the momentum going, the batting momentum going in the team's favor. No, that's outside off him. No, that's a wide signal by the umpire. Intentionally balled a wide delivery. So that is actually, batter is actually coming down the track, and the bowler actually realized, I don't want to be punished by him. He bowled a wide delivery, and 32 runs on the board now. Trying to smash that on the offside, comprehensively beaten. That's the end of this Sachin Shetty's expensive over. Productive over for the batting team members. 3 overs gone, 32 remains, and 2 wickets down. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 32ಕ್ಕೆ 2. So now 3 gone, 3 overs to be bowled here. Good run right there maintaining. This turning out to be good partnership. And we have Alvin and Faisal, the opener, and number 4 player, batter still at the crease for Indiana. 32 on the board here. Let us see how they are going to change the bowler now, because 3 hours gone, 32 for 2. 3 gone, 32 for the loss of 2 here, and Shahid. Maiden Shahid has got the ball, is back to the bowling mark here. He's on his second over. He's a strike bowler, he's experienced bowler, and he has to do something with the ball because they need wickets here. Because this partnership is actually proving to be dangerous, and it is looking very, very good from the batting team's point of view. 32 already on the board, and they want to play some big strikes so that they can keep continuing a good run rate. At the end of the innings, they want to see around a 60 plus here. Back to the live action in Yamna Sports YouTube channel. Saujan is actually leading from the front, operating the system with his team members. So that's India, it should be. And what about this here? Well, they started to appeal chance for the run out. It's all happening here. Well, what about this here? The umpires will have a discussion, I think, so far. Right, however, they lost their wicket, I think, so far here. Still, umpires are actually in a deep discussion whether the ball was actually, caught behind, either it was caught behind or it was run out. So who has to depart, who has to take a long walk, that is what umpire is going to decide, because both batters actually, they were just near the non-strikers in. I request on-field umpires, Madan sir, what about that? Is a caught behind or run out? Run out, okay. All right, sir, thank you very much for your clarity and confirmation on the field, and that's the end of the wicket number 3. 3 gone for 32 runs. And it's really very, very unfortunate, the dismissal as far as cricket is concerned. I tell you one thing, they could have gone for the run. If they would have completed, wouldn't have seen these kind of pictures inside the ground. They are losing their wicket in the form of run out now. New batteries in now. Waves is the new batteries in. Waves is going to take the strike now. Faisal departs in the form of run out. However, Shahid came into bowl and is doing the damage or doing the magic with the ball here. Oh, good bowling. Beautifully bowled again. He's gone to play the classical cover drive. That's a bit outside edge of the bat. Fast, furious, beautifully bowled by Shahid on that occasion. That's a really good line. A good arm action, good run up, long run up is actually helping him to improve the pace on this occasion in this over. Obais is a batter is on strike there. Ball and nicely played, beautifully played. Oh, liberal misfield, and that allows the batter to take a quick single on that occasion. Obais is off the mark and score moves up to now 33 for 3. 3-3 for the loss of 3 wickets here. So what's the plan from the batter's point of view? Now the batter is on strike. Alvin. What's going on in his mind? Is he going to play the big strike? Is he going to play some lovely eye-catching drives? He's gone for the big strike, and again a beautiful fast delivery. Excellent bowling. Always as a fast bowler, right-arm fast bowler, pace bowler, even in a lightweight tennis ball or in a leather ball, when you're going to bowl outside often delivery, you will be getting a good result. And that's what's happening certainly with Shahid now. 2 balls to go. Good over. Turning out to be terrific over here. Just the 1 run he has conceded, and run out is also happened. That's very close. Look for the umpire. Another good delivery, I think. Yes, that's another good ball. Shahid actually bowling well for his team, and only 1 run conceded in the last 5 balls, and the last ball of the over to come. No. Alvin on strike. Will he keep the strike for the next over, or is he going to smash the ball down the ground or mid-wicket region? Let us see. Cricket is a game of glorious uncertainties. Anything possible. Anything is possible at any moment. Dot ball, I think. Yeah, oh, sorry. It's a wide signal by the umpire. Wide signal by the umpire. Extra run given by him. That single takes them on to now 34 runs on the board. Madan Madikeri is standing on main umpiring position. He is experienced umpire, and he is there with us today. Oh, lofted. It's going to be chances there for a fielder. Mid-off fielder. Doesn't like to drop. He took the can. That's the end of the over number 4. That's the end of the wicket. Shahid ball beautifully here. 34 for the loss of 4 wickets now in 4 overs play. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 34 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ಆಘಾತ. ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ನೋವಿಗೋ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕ್ಷಣದ 2 hours to go. ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮದನ್ ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹೆಸರುವಾಸಿ ಅನುಭವಿ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು. ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದರು. ಇವತ್ತು ಮತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕ ಭೂಮಿಕೆ ನಿಭಾಯಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನಮಗೆ ಮನೋರಂಜನೆ ಕೂಡ ನೀಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So that is what I'm doing. Once again we are updated in Kannada Awards team. Right now back to the field with the live action. 34 for the loss of 4. Team batting first. They are in spot of bother because they lost 2 wickets in the last over. Short delivery pulled away. Mid wicket is there waiting for the ball. Is waiting for the opportunity. He fields a ball there. Just a single. Right, this is a good comeback. First 3 overs, 32 they have conceded. And Shahid took the ball and making the good momentum with the ball and trying to take their team back on track here. He's bowled beautifully. Now we have Shashir with the ball here. A little leading edge on that occasion. Goes for the directed. No one is backing up. Didn't throw the ball. Just a single. Just a single on that occasion. 36. Good over by Shashir here. And after this, 1 hour to go. Novigo is bowling well. Indiana cricketers, they should think about the big strokes. The connection between middle of the bat. That is what Rico. Wind is blowing towards, the breeze is blowing towards the long off region. He needs to play some lovely, beautiful, exclusive straight drives. Going for a straight drive. It's in the air, but the towards a grow. Dropped him. Oh boy, that's a very, very good effort. He wanted to take the catch on that occasion, and he's expected whether the ball is going to stick like a Fevicol gum in the left hand, but it didn't happen. Oh dear, he dropped a catch, and he's gone for the lovely straight drive. He's been dropped by the long off fielder. 37 on the board now. Oh, that one again left hand. This time should be out. Takes it, little leading edge of the bat. Change of pace again by Shashi. Well bowled, beautiful bowled. 5 wickets down for 37 here. The momentum is actually shifted in favor of bowling team members. First 3 overs they have conceded 32 into 2 wickets early. Now Shahid bowled well in the last over. Shishir is actually joining the party, and now the batsman departs. Sajjan is back to the players' stand. He has been replaced by Hakim. New batters in here. 5th over in progress here. 37 for the loss of now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wickets. AJ Institute Mangalore organized, conducted, presented this Corporate Premier League 2023 2 days cricket festival, and a couple of teams will participate. We'll see. We'll have to see which team is going to make some great batting, bowling performance. Obviously, they are going to the favorites, and which team is going to take a leading position in the points table as well as in this victory table as well. Back on to Shishir now. Oh, that's another jarring slow ball is actually doing the magic. He's on a hat-trick now. 2 wickets in 2 balls by Shishir. Absolutely well bowled. Again, change of pace. Not a slower delivery. Quite effective in this over for Shishir. And another wicket goes down here. 37 remains. 6th wicket they lost. The batter is in here. Well, And experienced cricketer Dr. Apurva Sir is actually moved into the ground, and let us see how is he going to pice the ball here. Last ball of the over is on a hat trick. 2 wickets in 2 balls for Shishir. Is he going to ball onto the stumps here? Let us see. He is expecting to have a toe-crushing Yorker or a beautiful Yorker so that he can get a clean ball dismissal. Last ball of the over, he's on a hat trick. Appeal Maid, no connection. Well, and beats the outside edge of the bat. That's the end of the over number 5. 5 overs gone. 37 for the loss of 6. 6 balls to be bowled here. And the first 3 overs 32. Last 2 overs only 5 runs considered, including a couple of vital wickets. Cricket battle, cricket play in this corporate Premier League between 2 strong teams. Indiana versus Novigo. Novigo won the toss, selected to field first. Indiana, well, 3 overs. Fantastic batting performance. Now the last over to be bowled. Last over will be bowled by Fayaz. And on strike now, Abais. Abais on strike. Can he do something special? Can he open his shoulders? Can he apply some big strokes here? Can he give little entertainment to all of their team members so that in the dugout their players can have a delightful smile on their face? That's for that he needs to go for the big strokes. And it is possible for him if he gets a short deliveries, and then definitely can look to play some flexible strikes both sides of this ground. 37 registered in 5 overs play. Fayaz is actually setting the field placement. He's got a long off, long on, mid wicket and deep square leg. No, deep fine leg. Fine leg is inside a 30-yard circle. Third man is actually in. Anything down the leg side, a scoop short or a bit of deflection from the batter's point of view, and it will run a wide, may fly away for the boundaries. Good line. That's a very good line. Outside of him, always a better channel. Absolutely good bowling. Good start for Fayaz here. 5 balls to be bowled here. 37 remains. Desperately, badly they need some good strokes to improve, increase the run rate from the batting team's perspective. Boy, that's lofted. It's India. It's going to be chances there. Will this be taken? No, he dropped it. 1 single taken. He's going for the second chance for the run out. It's all happening. And they missed the ball. Mr. Stamps, 2 runs added to the total. 2 more added to the total here. And with that, 239 runs. Anyhow, he's got a little connection. And it was dropped by the fielder and the 2 in the previous occasion. Again, the inside edge of the bat and a chance for the second, They're running very hard. Back for the second. In comes this third. This could be out. Out signal by the umpire. And that's a single run added. And they lost a wicket in the form of run out. 40 on the board. 7 wickets down here. And he is walking back to the players' stand. So new batters in here, Dr. Shalom. He's a new batter in, and 3 balls to go. And yes, certainly something is actually keeping in his mind, like I'm going to play some big strikes today. And he's got that capacity, ability, and the skills. And let us see how is he going to play, because they need runs. 40 for the loss of 7 runs. 7 wickets, sorry, 7 wickets. Going for a big one. It's India. It's still India. It's still India. It's going to be out. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, dear. Can you believe that? And he was actually going to take the ball and a catching practice for a fielder. He dropped it. Just a single. Change of bat is required for the batter. He's going to change the bat. 2 balls left here. And is it going to be turning out to be a good session for him? Let us wait for the last 2 deliveries. 41 with that single now. Glorious. Terrific comeback, because the first 3 overs 32. Shahid and bowled beautifully. Then Shishir, he was in the picture. Now Fayaz. Last 2 balls to be bowled. Slow ball. India for a while. Looking for a quick single. Chance for the run out. Run out signal by the umpire. That's the end of the wicket number 8. Last ball of the innings to come now. AJ Institute Mangalore have organized, conducted, presented this Corporate Premier League 2023. Things are actually not happening for the batting team members in the last 10 to 12 minutes play. Very, very sad pictures. The worst in the statistics. Now the last ball of the innings to come. Mujib is a new batter. Right. He is going to play the big stroke in the last ball of the innings, and Fayaz is not going to allow for this. He will not let him to take the big strike. Right now, last ball of the innings. Going for a pull shot, hits in the air, one bounce. No, it's all one bounce all the way. One bounce into the fence for 4. That's into the gap as well on the one side. Right, that's a boundary. Brings 45 on the board. 45 runs for Indiana cricketers. 46 the chasing target. ಹಲೋ ಚೆಕ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್, ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆಸ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್. Last call for the toss. As early as possible, please come near to the commentary box or main stage to have a toss for the next game. And with me in the commentary box now, Suresh Bhattpuri, senior commentator from the last 24 years. He's been a part of cricket as a commentator. And I would like to ask one question to him, like it is the first 3 hours went very good for the batting team members. I certainly expected around 55 to 60 in the first innings, but disappointed in the last 3 hours because Shishir and the fast bowler Shahid and the last over Fayaz, they bowled beautifully. They actually kept the things alive for their team. Now 46 to chase. Sureshji, what is your thoughts? Because 36 balls, 46 is chaseable. And for me, they found around 10 or 8 to 10 runs shortage in the first innings. Few thoughts from your side on this occasion. Over to Suresh Bhattji.
Well, Arvind, 47 is not a very difficult target for Novigo Smashers because they've got a good batting lineup. Novigo team were the runners-up team of Novigo IT cricket tournament, which was organized by Novigo Solutions couple of months ago in the Sahyadri College ground. So they have got very experienced players. So only thing is the opener batsmen will have to play with cool mind. They should not lose any wickets early in the innings. So what they should do is just work the balls into the gap, pick up single to keep the scoreboard moving, keep rotating the strike. And whenever they get some loose deliveries or full toss deliveries, they will have to look for big hits. And during the power play session, they need to score as many runs as possible. So 46 is not a difficult target for Novigo, I feel. But at the same time, as far as India is concerned, their bowlers must be very, very smart. They should bowl perfectly straight to the wicket. Each and every runs are very important now. They need to pick some wickets early in their innings. If they can pick up 1 or 2 wickets early in the innings, definitely they can put the pressure on the opposition side. Let's see who is going to win this match and will get 2 points in their points table. The next match will be between Team Manipal versus Kasturba Hospitals Manipal. The captains of both teams will have to come before 11 o'clock. So your presence is required urgently here. So wherever you please come to the commentators box for the toss. Team Manipal and Kasturba Hospital Manipal will play in the third match of the day number 1 of this Corporate Premier League 2023, which is proudly organized by AJ Group of institutions. And after that, fourth match will be played between AJ Royals versus Indiana. Fifth match will be between Sclera versus KMC Mangalore, and Semnox versus Team Manipal will play in the fifth match. Meanwhile, 46 is the victory target. The two openers are already in the middle. Harif and Sachin are the two openers for Novigo Smashers. Mohammad Anif is the man on strike. I beg your pardon. Sachin is on strike and Mohammad Anif is at the non-strikers end. And the opener bowler for Indiana will be Jayaprakash, a right-arm medium-fist bowler. Jayaprakash is going to bowl the first over of the innings. We have the green signal there by umpire Madan Madikeri, and here is the first dealer of the first over now. From the National Highway end, the bowler bowls, first ball. That's a slower delivery there, bit of variation, change in the pace of the ball. Batsman Sachin had no clue about that ball, wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, but it was a quicker delivery and batsman beaten comprehensively and no runs resulted. First ball is a dot delivery there. First over will be mandatory power play overs. Only two fielders will be allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle. I can see one fielder in the deep mid-wicket region. There is a fielder in the long off. Full toss stepped out very quickly. He played the shot over the head of the fielder and all the way to the boundary for 4 runs. No chance for any fielder to stop that ball. Treated the ball on merits. No risk taken. No need of running for that because the timing was good and the placement was perfect. Excellent cricketing shot there by Sachin. So Sachin Shetty straight away off the mark. He opened his account. Technically sound batsman Sachin Shetty is on strike now. Once again, full toss delivery and this time over the deep square leg fence for a maximum. What a terrific shot it was. That one went like a tracer bullet. The batsman has given complete punishment for the bowler. Charging the bowler on that occasion, he has scored 6 valuable runs. With those 6 runs, the score now jumps up to 10 on the board. Again a full toss delivery, one bounce over the border for 4 runs. Have a look at the umpire Madan Madikeri, Billy Border of Karnataka tennis ball cricket, dancing umpire. He has got his unique signaling skills of boundaries, sixes and out. Very experienced and popular umpire in the history of Karnataka tennis ball cricket. So Sachin Shetty is in an aggressive mood now, looking very, very dangerous. He's batting on 14 runs with the help of 2 boundaries and 1 sixer in his innings. Steers it down to third man region, angling the pace of the bat. Just realized that there is no slip and long chase for the fielder. The fielder at the last moment was able to stop that ball. Otherwise the ball would have been crossed for the boundary ropes here. That was a long chase for the fielder and almost like a football, he was able to stop that ball. Meanwhile, Sachin gets a couple of runs for his team and the score now moves on to 16 without any loss. A good partnership is going on here between these two batters. Again converted that into full toss, played elegantly onto the offside, played nicely towards the long off region. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder, but before the fielder collects the ball, there is ample time for both these two batters to cross over for a couple of runs. So very expensive over there by the bowler Jay Prakash. He has considered 18 runs in that over. So after the completion of first over, Novigo have scored 18 runs, chasing a target of 46 runs. These two batters are now trying to build a good foundation for the rest of the team. They are building a good platform here. 28 more runs required in the remaining 5 overs. So Indiana, their bowlers will have to work very, very hard now. They really need to break this partnership in order to come back into this game. Let's see whether the bowler will be able to give the much required breakthrough in this over. Played nicely at long off region. Mohammad Hanif gets a single and he is doing right job at the moment. He's trying to give as many strikes as possible to Sachin Shetty, because Sachin Shetty is on fire. Already he has hit 2 boundaries and 1 sixer in his innings. Once again, Sachin Shetty is watching the field placement and ready to face Salim now. Batsman goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be out of the fielder. Is underneath it. My goodness, he has put down that catch. Sachin Shetty wanted to go for a big hit but didn't get the line of the ball properly. Not from the middle of the bat. Not a fully controlled stroke. He played the shot with the loose hands. As a result, the ball was quite high in there for a while. There was not much of power behind that shot, but the fielder standing at deep mid-wicket region was not able to carry it. Fortunately, Sachin Shetty survives here. Very, very lucky indeed. A big reprieve for Sachin. So a couple of runs have been added to the total of Novigo Smashers. Their score now moves on to 21. Novigo Smashers had organized a fantastic IT cricket tournament recently in the month of Jan 2023, which was played in Sahyadri College ground. That was a day and night floodlight cricket tournament, and Novigo were the runners-up of that team. So second match of this Corporate Premier League 2023 is going on here. Novigo is now playing against Indiana. In the first match, Mangalore University defeated Semnox Solutions. And after this match, we have the third match of day number 1, which will be played between Team Manipal versus Kasturba Hospitals Mangalore. Manipal, this time again he goes for a big one. This one is from the bat of Mohammad Hanif. Stepped out very quickly, down the wicket he goes, picked it up very nicely and hits that one over the long on fence for a maximum. So Hanif's individual score moves on to 7 with the help of that sixer. Score at the moment is 29. Ball takes the leading edge of the bat. It is in the air for a while and there is a fielder and the fielder was able to take that catch. So Mohammad Hanif departs. Partnership has been broken here. So Mohammad Hanif wanted to go for a big hit but didn't get the line of the ball properly. Not much of power behind that shot. not a fully controlled stroke. As a result, the ball was quite high in the air for a while, and the man standing at mid-wicket region caught it beautifully. So first wicket has gone down for Novigo at the score of 29. 46 is the target for Novigo, and at the moment they have lost their first wicket of Muhammad Anif, who scored 7 runs in his individual account after facing 4 balls. Sachin Shetty is still there. Faisal is the new bowler, and Shishir is the newcomer who is at the non-striker's end now. And Faisal will operate the third over of the innings from the National Highway end. Bowler Faisal is making some change in the field placement here for this aggressive batsman. One of the proudest player of Novigo Smashers, Sachin Shetty, is still there with the help of 2 boundaries and 1 sixer. Full toss and converted that into full toss and played that shot elegantly onto the 5-leg fence for a boundary here. CPL boundary from the bat of Sachin.
We would like to welcome Dr. Shubham Alwa sir and Dr. Manjunath Rai sir to today's event.
So you are watching Corporate Premier League 2023, which is proudly organized by AJ Group of Institution. This tournament was well inaugurated by Dr. Ashok Hegde, the Dean of AJIMS, and also Dr. Neelan Shetty, the principal of AJIDS, was the chief guest for the presentation for the inaugural function today. And the first inauguration match was played between Semnox versus Mangalore University, and we are in the second match of the day now. Played elegantly onto the offside, played the shot towards the long off for a boundary here. Have a look at umpire Madan Madikeri. Score moves on to 39 with the help of that boundary. Novigo Smashers is slowly marching towards the victory here. Once again, he played a fancy stroke and all the way to the boundary. 4 more runs from the bat of Sachin Shetty. Sachin Shetty is batting on 32 runs with 1 sixer and 5 boundaries. What a terrific batting performance there by Sachin Shetty. He came as an opener and is still there, and we are in the over number 3 of this game. And his clean ball. So 5 innings from Sachin Shetty has come to an end now. He played a brilliant knock of 32 runs, and unfortunately he went for a switch hit, wanted to go for a reverse shot, but that ball kept very, very low, surprising Sachin Shetty. So Sachin Shetty is out for 32. Novigo have lost their second wicket at the score of 43. Only 3 more runs away from their victory now. I request the captain of Team Manipal and Kasturba Hospitals Manipal, wherever you please come to the commentators box immediately. We are waiting for you for the toss. Your presence is required here urgently. Team Manipal and Kasturba Hospitals Manipal captains, please come to the commenters box immediately. The organizers are waiting for you for the toss. And he finishes in Indian style. Novigo have won the match comfortably against Indiana. What an amazing, magnificent and deserving victory for the team. They have pulled a sensational victory over Indiana. Well, the captain of Team Manipal, Dr. Vinod Nayak, already with us. One of the very popular cricketer in the Karnataka tennis ball cricket. Dr. Vinod Nayak will be leading from the front for Team Manipal. And now we are waiting for the captain of Kasturba Hospital Manipal. So it's time for us to announce the Man of the Match award. The Man of the Match award goes to none other than Sachin Shetty, who played a brilliant knock. I beg your pardon, it is not for Sachin Shetty. Shishir, who bowler Shishir will get the Man of the Match award for his excellent bowling performance. So I request Shishir to come to the presentation area and please collect your Man of the Match award. And I request Dr. Manjunath Rai, our chief guest for the presentation area. He will be handing over the Man of the Match award to Shishir. So Shishir, if you can please come to the presentation area to collect the Man of the Match award. So I would like to recognize the presence of Dr. Manjunath Rai. So thank you very much, sir, for presenting the Man of the Match award.
Requesting Shishir Samani to talk a few words.
Hello. It's been a great game. Hope we continue to play the same. All the best to everyone.
Thank you, Shishir.
The captain or any of the player from Kasturba Hospital Manipal, you are requested to come to the commentators box immediately. We are waiting for you. Team Manipal is already with us. So your presence is required here urgently. So within a short while from now, we'll be having the third match of this Corporate Premier League 2023, which will be played between Team Manipal versus Kasturba Hospitals Manipal. So till then, take rest.
is the Matrix? Control. The Matrix is a computer-generated dream built to keep us under control, in order to change human being to this. No. It's not possible. I didn't say it would be easy. Just stop. Let me out! Let me out! I want out! What is the Matrix? What is the Matrix? This
Requesting the 12th man of Team Manipal as well as Kasturba Hospital Manipal to come to the commentary box right now. I repeat, requesting the 12th man of Team Manipal as well as Kasturba Hospital Manipal to come to the commentary box right now. The match will begin shortly.
plugs in your arms and head are gone. Your hair has changed. Your appearance now is what we call residual self-image. It is the mental projection of your digital self. This isn't real. What is real? How do you define real? If you're talking about what you can feel, what you can smell, what you can taste and see, then real is simply electrical signals interpreted by your brain. This is the world that you know. The world as it was in the end.
Requesting the Kasturba Hospital Manipal team to take their positions in the field. The match will begin shortly. The 12th man of each team Team Manipal as well as Kasturba Hospital Manipal are requested to come to the commentary box right now.
The Matrix is a computer-generated dream.
The next match is between Team Manipal and Kasturba Hospitals Manipal, requesting the team members of Kasturba Hospital Manipal to take the positions on the field.
What is the Matrix? Control. The Matrix is a computer-generated dream. This is the concept.
Requesting the team members of Indiana to clear out the dugout and move to the next dugout there. The 12th man of Team Manipal and Kasturba Hospitals Manipal are requested to come to the commentary box right now. The match will begin shortly. Note, the next match will be between AJ Royals and Indiana. Requesting all the team members to be ready. Requesting the team members of Kasturba Hospital Manipal to take their positions in the field. The 12th man of Kasturba Hospital Manipal and Team Manipal are requested to come to the commentary box right now.
Hi, dude. Hello, check. Hello, 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 check. ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಾಣಿಚ್ಚ ಮೇಕಲೆ ಮೇಲುಗೈ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಪದ್ದು ಆದ ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳ ಪ್ರವೇಶ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಡಗಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಒಲಿಂ ಚೂರ್ ಒಲಿಂ ಕೊರ್ಲೆ.
Requesting the 12th man of team Manipal and Kasturba Hospitals Manipal to come to the commentary box right now. Team Manipal 12th man is requested to come to the commentary box right now.
ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಲಿಸನ್ ಟು ದ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ 12th ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್. ಎಸ್ ಯಾರು ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ ನಾಣ್ಯಚುಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ತಂಡ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಜಾವ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದರು. ತದನಂತರ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ನೋವಿಗೋ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು, 46 ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿದರು. ಮೂರನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು AJ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2023 2 ದಿನಗಳ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಬ್ಬ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳು ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆತನವನ್ನು ಕಾಣಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ M9 ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಬಿತ್ತರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸೌಜನ್ ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾರಥದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ತಂಡ ಸೌಜನ್ ಪಡುಬಿದ್ರೆ M9 ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನೆಲ್ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದರು. ಅವರು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಹೆಸರುವಾಸಿ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಮದಾನ್ ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ವರೂಪ್ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಮತ್ತು ವೀಕ್ಷಕರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಭಟ್ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕಾಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ ವೀಕ್ಷಕರಣಗಾರರು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆತನದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಗೋಪಾಲ್. Right play about to start here. Well, thank you very much, Suresh Bhatt. And first ball of the match here. Gopal will start the proceedings. Oh, short delivery. He's hit that one on the onside. One bounce into the fence. Go 4. It went for the 4. And that's another occasion. Short pitch delivery. Beautifully played. Prasanna is actually charged himself and trying to hit that one on the over the top of the field. Blast on that occasion is getting the first boundary as well here. Team Manipal versus Kasturba Hospitals Manipal. Two teams from Manipal. Today they are here at AJ Grounds for this Corporate Premier League. Inside edge of the bat and just straight to the short fine leg field. Just a single. Directed he might. And Ganesh is actually looking for a second. But just a single. Runs beginning to come quick and fast for the Team Manipal team. In the first ball of the match here, they scored a boundary in the second ball, followed by a single. 5 for no loss. Ganesh Parkala is playing for Team Manipal. Is very good all-rounder, and he's played a couple of prestigious cricket tournament as well. Now today on this occasion, he is here at opening position for Team Manipal, and let's see what is he going to do with the bat here. Main umpire, we have pretty well-known and the popularity he has. He's got his own fans, Madan Madikari. Taken on the ball. Oh, beats the field placement into the gap. Traveling like a bullet in the outfield for 4. That's wonderfully played. A lovely straight drive on that occasion. Actually, that was right in the slot. Getting himself onto the front foot. And a lovely, beautiful placement. Second boundary for Team Manipal here. 9 for no loss. Well, what a shot it was actually. When the ball actually met the middle of the bat, the crunchy sound we heard in the commentary box as well. That was it, very hard. And as he was getting onto the front foot, the ball was there to be hit. And he is hitting the ball quite harder as you would have expected towards deep long on region for the boundary. Lofted, it's in the air. It's going to be chances for a fielder. It could be out. Yes, taken. Miscue on that occasion, missed hit by Ganesh, found the field placement in the deep, finding the safe hands. First wicket, they lost their first wicket here. The fielder is actually making no mistake in the deep, and that's a good catch. So 9 for 1. Ganesh departs for Team Manipal, batting first against the Kasturba Hospitals, Manipal. Right, new batters in here. Vinod. And in at number 3, he is another experienced campaigner. He is another experienced cricketer. And he is into the crease, and he's got his own reputation. He's played a state level, national level cricket tournament as well. He has played initially for the Spark Udupi team. Now today in this contest for Team Manipal Corporate Cricket Premier League, in fact, 2023. So now to 9 for 1. Ball, beautifully balled again. No runs, no call. On that occasion goes for Mr. Starting. It's going to be close. Well, it has been referred to the third umpire. Third umpire, right, there we are. And the technology will be used by the on-field umpire. He has a bit of doubts. That is very close because I think it is going to be very, very close. Because he was dragging the bat towards that crease, but it is a little light, I think, because the ball was hitting the stumps directly. Oh, good work done by the Kasturba Hospitals Manipal team players. Let's wait for the third umpire's decision here. First time they have referred to the upstairs, and the third umpire is actually in the picture. He's going to take his own time, and let us see whether it is going to be green or red signal. Out signal by the third umpire. There we are. That's another wicket goes down here. Unbelievable sense. Tell you what, that is a little mistake or urgency or unnecessary run he attempted. And when his partner sent him back, by the time he was nowhere in the picture when the ball hits the stumps at the no-strikers. And 2 wickets down for 9 here. So new batter is in here, Venki. Prasanna is absolutely disappointed. As he was looking in very good touch, he wanted to play a long innings, and unfortunately, he was run out at the no-strikers end. Now 9 for 2, Venki is in, and the last ball of the first over to go. Lucky breakthrough for the Kasturba Hospitals Manipal team. That's in there. What a catch. What a catch. It's absolutely magnificently taken. Unbelievable feeling on that occasion. Just at the edge of the 30-yard circle. What a catch it was taken. It was flying towards to him very, very fast. The anticipation shown by the fielder is absolutely very, very high. And that is the end of the wicket number 3 now. 9 for 3 after the completion of first over play. Well, can you believe this? First 3 balls, 9 runs without losing any wickets. Last 3 balls, 3 wickets. Could you believe this? That's what the cricket. It's a game of glorious uncertainties. And that occasion, Dr. Vino trying to cut that one on the offside, trying to use the pace. Less pace was there, and that expected pace was not there. And he finds the fielder at the short third man region. 9 for 1 after 1 over. So now we have bowler Pradeep for Kasturba Hospitals Manipal team. Delighted on the field because 3 wickets down for 9 runs. Anil is in, Venki on strike. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 9 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ನಾಣಚುಮೇಕೆಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಪ್ರಥಮ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ 3 ಎಸೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಓಟ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಕೂಡ ಕೊನೆಯ 3 ಎಸೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳನ್ನು ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮುಖ್ಯನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್. So we have Pradeep on his bowling mark now. Pretty orthodox, pretty attacking field placement on the offside. We have a short-head man and backward point pretty close. Safely negotiated by the umpire. First one is right on the money, right on the target. Good delivery, good active fielding by the wicket-keeper as well. Team is in spot of bother because they lost 3 wickets. And if they want to come out from this trouble time, they need some good professional batting performance. Strokes, confidence strokes required to improve their self-confidence. Now slow ball, looking for a quick single. Again missed the ball by wicket keeper. Right leg by, yes, leg by signal by the umpire. 10 for the loss of 3 now. Need some batting performance, extraordinary batting performance here for Team Manipal to find, to post around 45 to 50 on the board. Looking to play the big stroke on the onside. This time he finds a mid-wicket fielder. No misfield. Good throw. Lovely fielding. Just a single. As a result of single score now moves up to 11 for the loss of 3. Runs they need here. These 2 cricketers, these 2 players and these 2 batters are very good with the bat. And they need to keep the momentum going. And they need to play some sensible cricket from the team's point of view because 3 down for 11. Full toss, and another one, top edge and little leading edge, and all this beauty, another wicket. Mid-off fielder is actually came into the picture. He made his position quite comfortable to take that catch. So that is the end of the wicket number 4 for Team Manipal. 11 for the loss of 4 wickets now. Manipal has got another good man in here. He's walking into the ground, Vivek. He's another lovely cricketer, quality player. Has played some state level, national level tennis ball cricket tournament. These days they're not having regular cricket practice, but still he's been the part of our Team Manipal team in the batting order. Good to see that. And we expect some good batting performance in this beautiful morning session for them. 11 for 4. Pradeep Paddu is going to continue now. Slow delivery again, nicely played. Place the ball on the onside, off the mark here. 12 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Certainly it's not a big time for a Team Manipal team as they would have expected. First ball went for a boundary and a second single, third one boundary and then started to lose the wickets. Wow, good shot, beautifully played, firmly struck down the ground. Well played too, middle of the bat and confidently driven off the front foot for a single. After the completion of 2 overs play, 13 for 4. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 13ಕ್ಕೆ 4. Six overs competition, a league come out, come knockout cricket tournament as well. And we have 3 matches to be played for one team. And if they lose their first match, then they will have 2 more matches to be played. And if you win the first competition, if you do win the first competition, that will be a big relax for you when you're playing any prestigious corporate cricket league tournament. Right now, for Team Manipal, they need to improve their confidence level. And also, these 2 cricketers, they have to look for a gap shots. And they have to keep themselves a little cool and calm at the crease. And they need to find some good batting performance from the team's point of view. Right, 13 for the loss of 4 in 2 overs play. Now we have Vinay with the ball here. Anil on strike. Outside off them. Big appeal for court behind here. No cutting, non outside edge. To have a look at the appeal here. In the 1996 in the World Cup match, Sri Lankan wicketkeeper Kalavitharana started this kind of appeals. Then all the wicketkeepers started to continue that. Now the 2-3 shots in front of the umpire, now safely negotiated by the umpire. Goes for the reverse shot. No connection again. Well, good bowling. This is a cheeky battle won by the bowler. He's gone for a cut shot. Then he's gone to play the reverse shot. 2 unsuccessful attempts by the batters. 2 not deliveries here for Vinay. Lastly played, delicately played. Goes for a kicking. Oh, could be tight. Will this be third umpire? Yes. Will this be third umpire? Yes, it is. The call for third umpire now. Very close on that occasion. Dragging the bat towards the popping crease. And I think he found a little short of his safe place or crease. We'll have to see in the third umpire's position now. Good fielding performance here by the Kasturba Hospital's team fielders. Tournament is organized by the AJ Institute of Mangalore for the first time, Corporate Premier League 2023. So still waiting for the third umpire's decision here. Yes. We'll have a close look, and the review is actually talking about the third umpire's position. Meanwhile, they don't want to see any kind of damage from the Team Manipal's point of view because they lost already 4 wickets. Vivek is in, Anil is still there. We'll be waiting for the third umpire position. Paddu from Parkala today is here at AJ Grounds. He started to smile, but a smile rised on his face. He's a very good cricketer, very good athlete as well. No doubt. So third umpire is actually ready with his decision. We don't have a big screen here, but we don't have any digital big screen, but still we can give an indication. It is not out. Right, the confirmation to the on-field umpires from the third umpire position, it is a not out. Now not out signal by the umpire as well on the field, and just a single added, score now 14 for the loss of 4 wickets. On struck Vivek. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire, wide signal as well. 15 runs now with that extra run. Well, good shot on the onside. Well played too, well fielded again. Really good stop. So Vivek has actually played a lovely drive on the onside. He gets a single and score now 16. 16 for 4. Third over in progress here. 6 overs innings. Boy, he's gone for a big shot. It's in the air. It's going to be another chance. It's a 3, 4, 5 fielders. Oh, dropped it. Unbelievable here. They could have gone for a second. It was in the air. It's a long time in the air. And that was actually falling pretty safely between 4 fielders. With just a 1 run added to the total. With that single run, 17 for 4. Still, ball is not coming onto the bat. Expected strokes are not happening for the batting team members. And it is a little tough going for the Team Manipal players. Oh, good shot. Well played too. All the way. That's a biggie. Wonderfully played. Execution from Vivek's bat is absolutely, on that occasion, pretty good. So that was absolutely very hard hit. And we could see Madar Madikere is actually with his unique action signaling towards the commentary box, gone for a maximum result. That's the end of year one number 3. 3 overs gone. Score confirmation to all of you. 23 for 4. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 23ಕ್ಕೆ 4. 23 runs on the board, just losing 4 wickets, and that 6 is actually what I would say in the commentary box, certainly given a lot of confidence to Vivek, and he certainly felt a lot of proudness because that 6 they needed to improve that run rate, and however they got a 6 in the last ball of the last over. 23 in 3 overs play, 3 to go, 18 balls to go. Pradeep back on the bowling mark. 2 bowlers can share 2 overs each. Then captain can be used 2 bowlers for another remaining 2 overs. 3 gone, 23 on the board, Anil on strike, and what is going on in his mind? Is he going to play the big stroke now? Or short delivery over the top, I think it's, oh yes, it's wide of his left hand. Again, back for a second, in comes this throw. 2 more runs added to the good running. 2 more runs added to the total here. Good running between the stumps. 25 for 4. That's a slow delivery. He was waited for the ball. Let the ball come onto the bat. But he got top edge. And that fielder at the short headman region, he had a little bit of confusion. Otherwise, could have been a little good catch. And 2 runs to the batting team members. Team Manipal, 25 for 4. Inside edge off the bat, beats a fielder, beats a wicketkeeper as well there. And that's a single. Good bowling by Padu, right into the black hole. He's not allowing the batter to freeze his arm. That occasion, beautifully bowled. Just a single. That takes them on to now 26. 4th over in progress here. 46 to 50, the need here. That is going to be a respectful total, and 50 plus is going to be a good one for the team Manipal's perspective. Vivek drawing the ball down the ground, hit very, very hard. A great feeling just near the borderline. Good control, good balance. Superb piece of feeling by the fielder in the deep. The commitment he has shown as he was getting close to the borderline. He didn't want to do any kind of mistake with the boundary row. That occasion, he certainly prevented 2 runs. And 2 runs added to the total with a 2 score now 28. 28 on the board here. Boy, that's going to be out. No, 1 bounce, and again, good fielding. Wonderful throw. Again, looking for a second. This could be tied. That's a wide throw from the fielder. That 2 more. 2 more added to the total. Vivek is actually tired himself. Look at that. And he's made a good running between the wickets. And Vivek these days is not playing the regular cricket practice, but earlier around 5 years back he was a part of the state level tennis ball cricket tournament, and today he is actually throwing all kind of efforts for his team with a good running between the wickets. Now with that 2 score, 30 for the loss of 4. Still 2 balls to go. Waited, then smashed on the one side. This time, hopefully good feeling. Yes, done it. No chance for a single. Oh, lovely, lovely throw. Beautiful throw. Just very close to the stumps on that occasion by the fielder. The throw was pretty much accurate. Right, 31 with that single. Last ball of the 4th over to come now. 31 for 4. Slow ball, lower full toss, fuller and delivery by Padu. That's very close to the stump. Dot ball ends the over. So 4 overs gone after the completion of 4 overs play. 31 remains and 4 wickets down for Team Manipal. They came out from the trouble time. They lost 4 wickets initially very early. And now the 5th wicket partnership is looking very, very good indeed. 2 overs to go here. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 31ಕ್ಕೆ 4. 12 ಎಸೆಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕಣದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವೇಕ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅನಿಲ್ ರವರು ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿದರೆ ಬಹುಶಃ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 45ರಿಂದ 50 ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸುವಂಥ ಗಳಿಸುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕಾಣಬಹುದು. Bowling power play, signal by the umpire. 3 fielders can stay outside the 30-yard circle. Only 3 fielders can be kept outside the 30-yard circle by the team, by the fielding team captain. Right now, where are those 3 fielders? That is a 1 mid-wicket, 1 long on, and 1 at long off. So now he could look to play some reverse shots, one thing. Second thing is actually dancing or coming down the track, scooping the ball behind the stumps, and a fast ball could disappear. So those 2 options in front of the batsman. Left, Vivek on strike now. No, he's gone for the reverse strike. No connection. Good bowling. Fast delivery. Avinash with the ball here for Kasturba Hospital's Manipal team. Two teams from Manipal fighting so hard for the victory in this match. Ball nicely played. Chance for the second run. Vivek must look for second. Oh, that's going to be good fielding. Again, a good control by the fielder. And 2 runs added to the total. With that to score now 33. 33 for the loss of 4. This is turning out to be a very good partnership. And this partnership is actually lifted a spirit in the dugout for the team players. Boy, that's all the way. Straight over the towards the commentary box. And a pull shot has played beautifully and wonderfully executed by Vivek. And he's a kind of player who loves to play pull shot pretty often. And that's gone all the way for a 6. Score moves up to now 39 runs on the board. "21 not out by Vivek. He's still at the striking end. Striker's end. Short delivery again. Pulled away nicely. Finds a fielder. Yes, good fielding. Paddo fields the ball. Just a single. Score moves up to now with that single 40. 5th over in progress here. Can you believe this? 9 for no loss. 9 for 3. Then 1 more wicket lost. Then the partnership started. Look at that. Beautiful recovery by the batting team members. Oh, that's a good shot again. Beautifully played. Straight to the field in the deep. Anil, he's doing the perfect job. He's given a strike to his partner. Right now, the single takes them out of 41 on the board. Last ball of the 5th over. Full toss, missed it. It's a leg ball, I think it should be. Yes, signal by the umpire. That's the end of the over number 5. 5 gone, 41. 42, sorry, 42 for 4. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 42ಕ್ಕೆ 4. ಸೊ 31 ರನ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ 31 ಓಟಗಳ ಜೊತೆಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿವೇಕ್ ಹಾಗೆ ಅನಿಲ್ ಜೋಡಿ. ವಿವೇಕ್ ಪಾಲು ಸಿಂಹ ಸ್ವಪ್ನ ಪಾಲು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಡಾಮಿನೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3 hours play for the batters because now 2 runs on the board, 31 runs partnership, 6 balls to be bowled. Last 6 balls, calculation as per their strategy game plan. They need 10 to 12. Anything around 55. Good scorecard. Gopal will bowl last over. Oh, pulled away again. It's in the air. It's going to be out. Finds a fielder. That's the end of the Vivek's innings here. He has played a short and sweet and lovely innings for his team under the pressure circumstances. He's now walking back to the players' stand. New batteries in here, Prashant. Right, now 5 balls to go. The innings comes to an end by Vivek. A well-played innings, a wonderful innings. 21 runs he made.
Requesting the team captains of AJ Royals and Indiana to be ready for toss.
So last over the first innings in progress and 43 on the board here. And the last 4 balls to go. 4 balls to be bowled here. Gopal from far end, nicely struck again. Middle of the bat here. Test for the fielder. And 2, no chance for the second. Good fielding. Good fielding down there at the deep mid-wicket region. Now the single takes them out of 4. 44 for the loss of 5 wickets here. Can he go for the big one? Well, he's standing at the crease, expecting to play big stroke against Gopal. Full toss is going, it's going, it's going, it's all away. That's a big hit. That has gone for maximum result. Wonderfully played full toss, juicy full toss, and beautifully accepted by the batter. It's gone all the way for a 6, and that 6 brings a half century. 50 up in the scorecard here. Team Manipal have registered 50. 2 balls to go now. Oh boy, what a shot it was. Hit very, very hard down to the deep square leg region for a 6. Outside of them, good delivery. Beautiful comeback. Last ball of the over to come. Finally, they are actually fully satisfied with the total. I think 50 on the board after 5.5 overs. The last ball. Could this be disappeared in the outfield by the batter? Gone for a big one. It's in the air. It's still in the air. Mid-off fielder is actually. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. And chance for the run out. And I think it's going to be directed by the fielder. So that's the 1 run added to the total. 51 runs made by the team Manipal. 52 will be the target. 52 target and ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. So next match to be played between 2 strong teams here. AJ Royals captain, and I request the captain of Indiana be ready for the toss. I request both teams captains presence urgently required to have a toss for the next match. All right, 52 to chase here. Good total posted by the team Manipal. Kasturba Hospitals Manipal team, they are going to accept a challenging total of 52 to win this battle. I request Suresh Bhatt for the commentary. Yes, Suresh ji, can you join us in the commentary box? Right, long time over. In the last time we actually had commentary around 1 year back, I think, I guess. And I just I want to have a bit of good conversation with you as well on this occasion. 52 to chase here. ಐವತ್ತೆರಡರ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 36 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. So Suresh joining us again. Suresh, yes, it's good to see that 9 for 3, 11 for 4. Good partnership between Vivek and Anil. Now they are in the game. Certainly they are in the game. And what is your thoughts? Both teams from Manipal, that usually they do play cricket each other in Manipal only itself. Today they are the rivals in different teams. The players are playing. So what is your opinion? Is it going to be a little easier chase, or for me it is going to be a good contest? I hope this will go down to the wiring end till the last over of the second innings. Over to you.
So thank you, Arvind. Welcome back to this AJIMS ground. So very interesting match is going on here between 2 teams from Manipal. Team Manipal leading from the front, Dr. Vinod Nayak. Very experienced cricketer. He's the skipper of Team Manipal. They have set a huge target of 52 runs. Now 52 is a victory target for KMC Manipal. Let's see how they are going to chase this target. Kasturba Hospital Manipal had recently organized a tennis ball cricket tournament, corporate cricket tournament in Manipal University ground. So after this match, yet another interesting match will be played between AJ Royals versus Indiana. Indiana, after winning the toss, they have decided to field first. So Hari Kiran and Avinash are the two openers for Kasturba Hospital's Manipal. Left-hander Hari Kiran will take the strike and Avinash is at the non-striker's end. This is the Corporate Premier League 2023 limited overs tennis ball day and night floodlight cricket tournament is being conducted by AJ group of institutions. So 17 different teams are participating in this particular tournament, and the winners of this tournament will fetch a cash prize of 99,999 with the attractive trophy, and at the same time the runners-up team will also get 49,999 as the cash prize with the runner-up trophy. And not only this, along with this, there will be some individual prizes like best batsman, best bowler, man of the series, and man of the match. The final match of this tournament will be played tomorrow night at around 8 o'clock in the evening. And after the final match, we have got a grand presentation ceremony over here. Meanwhile, that was a full toss delivery and batsman goes for a big one and hammer the ball onto the long on fence for a maximum. What a terrific shot it was. That one just went like a razor bullet. Team Manipal has set a huge target of 52 runs and chasing a target of 52 runs in reply to that Kasturba Hospital's Manipal. They are dominating right from the word go here. Hari Kiran gets a single score, moves on to 7, and Avinash will take the strike now. The bowler Anil will have to improvise his bowling now. Turned away nicely on the onside. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder standing at square leg region. Stopped that ball. And he has saved a couple of runs for his team. Only single has been added to the total. With that single, Avinash is off the mark. He opened his account. Once again, left-hander will take the strike. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicket-keeper there. Dr. Vinod Naik is doing his job as the wicket-keeper there, standing well behind the wickets. An all-rounder player for Team Manipal, playing a sheet anchor role for Team Manipal team. Dr. Vinod Naik has got plenty of experience of district level as well as state level matches. He's been working in the forensic department of Kasturba Hospital, Manipal, and now he's doing his job as the wicket-keeper there. Straight down the ground he played. Elegantly played on to the onside towards the long on. There is a protection. Before the fielder connects the ball, there is ample time for both these two batters to cross over for a single. So single in the last ball of the over to keep it in the strike. That's the end of the over number 1. After the completion of first over, it is 9 without any loss.
I would like to welcome Dr. Prashant sir from Department of Anatomy for this event.
So Prashant has been brought into attack now to bowl the second over of the innings. Left-hander Hari Kiran will take the strike and he's facing Prashant. This time he goes for a big one. It could be 6 and that's a mighty 6. Second sixer from the bat of Hari Kiran. It was too short of length ball and pulled away nicely onto the onside. Played that shot towards the fine leg for a maximum here. Almost a Yorker length delivery there. Good improvisation in the bowling. Good comeback by Prashant. And this is the kind of bowling we need in the limited overs matches to put the pressures on the batters. And he has to maintain the same line and length throughout his kocha now. We come back to the bowler Prashant for the third time in this over. From the far range. In the right arm round wicket fashion he bowls. Again similar delivery and similar result here. Bowler's back drive. Good piece of fielding of his own bowling. Followed through and picks up the ball. So no runs resulted. 2 consecutive dot balls here. The batter Hari Kiran will have to improvise his batting now. As the next delivery from Prashant to the left-hander, Hari Kiran, in the round the wicket fashion he bowls. This time again he goes for a big one and this time over the head of the deep square leg fence for a huge 6. Number 3 from the bat of Hari Kiran. He's dominating right from the word go. Ball was going down the leg side. That should be a wide. No doubt about that delivery. No argument at all from the bowler because he knows the situation. Anything down the leg side will be declared as wide balls. The bowler Prashant is finding some difficulty in maintaining his line and length. Straight down the ground he played and this time into the gaps. He found the gap there. There is a huge gap between mid-wicket and long on and treated the ball on merits. No risk taken. No need of running for that because the timing was good and the placement was perfect. Excellent cricketing shot there by Hari Kiran. Score moves on to 26. Prashant is looking bit of expensive in this over. He has given plenty of runs already. So very expensive over there by Prashant. And it's a very good productive over for the team Kasturba Hospitals, Manipal. They have come back into this game in this over. Runs on the scoreboard is 27 without any loss. A good partnership is going on here between Avinash and Hari Kiran. And the bowlers of team Manipal will have to try something different now. Let's see what strategy they will adopt. "25 more runs required in the remaining 4 overs. This is going to be a very interesting match, really a fascinating game, and I think it has a real close finish. Both the teams are sailing on the same boat, so we can't say exactly which team will win this match. Anything may happen, but as far as Team Manipal is concerned, they desperately need wickets now. If they can pick up 1 or 2 wickets in this over, definitely they can come back into this game and they can put the pressure on the opposition side and they can change the whole complexion of the game now. This time he goes for a big one. There is a fielder underneath it and straight in the throats of the fielder. The fielder standing at long off region makes no mistake. Caught it beautifully. So fine innings from Hari Kiran has come to an end now. He played a brilliant knock. Unfortunately, this time he wanted to go for a big hit but didn't get the line of the ball properly. Not from the middle of the bat. Not a fully controlled stroke. Not much of power behind the shot. He has lost his complete rhythm there. He played the shot with the loose hands. As a result, the ball went straight to the fielder standing at long off region, and a good presence of mind by the fielder there. A good catch taken at the end. Finally, he converted that into an amazing catch. So first wicket goes down here. Partnership has been broken here, and the bowler Prasanna has given the much required breakthrough in this over. 27 with 1 wicket down. Kasturba Hospital, Manipal. Prasanna is making some change in the field placement here. For this right-handed batter, 5 men on the onside and 4 on the offside. Very successful bowler Prasanna, who has picked up that very, very important wicket in the very first ball of the third over. Now once again is ready to bowl from the National Highway end. This time that ball beats not only the batsman but also the wicket keeper. Wide plus 4. 5 runs will be added to the total. This is a poor delivery. It was going down the leg side, and the fielder, wicketkeeper, was not able to collect the ball. As a result, the ball has crossed the boundary rope for 4 runs. So totally 5 runs have been added to the total of Kasturba Hospital, Manipal, which takes their full score to 32 now. 52 is the target. Raps onto the pad. Batsman wanted to go for a switch hit, looking to play a reverse stroke, but ball wraps onto the pad. Leg bye has been signaled by umpire Madan Madikeri. Madan Madikeri is a very popular umpire in the history of Karnataka tennis ball cricket. He is known as Billy Bowden of Karnataka. He has got his unique style of signaling boundaries, sixes and out. Slower delivery there. Good improvisation by the bowler. Batsman Avinash wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, but ball is not coming onto the bat. No runs resulted. Dot delivery there by Prasanna. Score remains on 33. Again, short of length ball, pulled away nicely onto the onside, and it has gone for a longest sixer. Big sixer from the bat of Avinash.
When I'm with you, I feel alive. You say you love me, don't you lie? Don't cry my heart, don't wanna die. Keep the pistol on my side.
So you are watching AJ Corporate Premier League 2023. Presented by AJ Group of Institutions. This time again, second sixer. Avinash is looking very dangerous now. He's in an aggressive mood. Avinash came as an opener, back-to-back 2 sixers, and he is on fire now. Expensive over there by Prasanna. Even though he has picked up 1 wicket of Hari Kiran, he has conceded too many runs. So over number 3 completed at the end of third over. Runs on the scoreboard is 45. That means just 7 more runs required for Kasturba Hospitals Manipal. They are slowly marching towards the victory here. So Dr. Vinod Nayak has been brought into attack now. A very experienced cricketer, an all-rounder player. He excels not only in the batting but also in the bowling department. And he is a brilliant wicket keeper too. He has been the skipper of Spark Udupi, one of the hot favorite teams in 90s. Magical bowler Dr. Vinod Nayak has picked up that important wicket. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic, perfect delivery there by Dr. Vinod Nayak. Second wicket has gone down for Kasturba Hospital, Manipal. What a great piece of bowling there by Dr. Vinod Nayak. As I mentioned earlier, he's one of the proudest player of Udupi. Played plenty of district level as well as state level matches for Karnataka tennis cricket. He has been the captain of Spark Udupi for decades, and now he's working in the forensic department of Kasturba Hospital, Manipal, and ball is in the hands of the magical bowler Dr. Vinod Nayak. He's again making some change in the field placement here for this left-hander. Avinash is the newcomer, who is a lefty batsman. Just 7 more runs required. Played elegantly to the offside region near the square leg umpire, gently pushing the ball to the offside, and newcomer Avinash picks up a single, is straight above the mark. He opened his account. Score now moves on to 46. Chasing a target of 52 runs, Kasturba Hospital Manipal have scored 46 runs at the moment after losing 2 wickets. The meantime, watch Dr. Vinod Nayak. This time he will be coming over the wicket. Pulled away nicely onto the onside, into the gaps, long chase for the fielder, and the ball has crossed the boundary road for 4 runs. No chance for any fielder to stop that ball. Welcome boundary for Kasturba Hospital, Manipal. Their score now moves on to 52. I beg your pardon, score moves on to 50, 2 more runs required. And he finishes in a style. That is the end of the match. So Kasturba Hospital Manipal have defeated Team Manipal. What an amazing, magnificent and deserving victory for the team. They have pulled a sensational victory. In fact, it's a great victory for Kasturba Hospital Manipal. So congratulations to the players of Kasturba Hospital Manipal. And within a short while from now, we'll come to the 4th match of the day number 1, which will be played between AJ Royals versus Indiana. Indiana have won the toss and they have decided to field first. And now it's time for us to announce the Man of the Match award. The Man of the Match award goes to Gopal of Kasturba Hospital Manipal for his outstanding bowling performance. So I request Mr. Gopal to come to the presentation area and please collect your Man of the Match award from our chief guest. Meanwhile, I request the commenters box to assist our scorer, and match number 5 of day number 1 will be played between Sclera versus KMC Mangalore. So players of both teams.
Man of the Match award to Gopal. The match was won by KMC Hospital. And the Man of the Match award. Requesting Dr. Prashant sir to hand over the Man of the Match award.
what you want, and you get what you want. I guess you got what you wanted. You're hitting the pole, and you give it your all, and you keeping it honest. It's too many nights away.
The man of the match award goes to Gopal from the team KMC Manipal. Sadarana patere unde. Em chetan tournament darana patelle. Short.
Thank you for organizing. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
So thank you, Gopal, and congratulations and best of luck for the rest of the tournament. And thank you, sir, for presenting the Man of the Match award. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅತಿಥೇಯ ಎಜೆ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮುಗೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ತಂಡ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರವಾಗಿ ಅತಿ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ವರೂಪ್ ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅನುಭವವಿರುವಂತಹ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು M9 ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿತ್ತರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಜೆ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್ ಇವರ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಮಿತ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಿನದ 4ನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಜೆ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ಅತಿಥೇಯ ಎಜೆ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಂಡಿಯಾದ ತಂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತನ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸುತ್ತಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋವಿಗೋ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಪರಾಭವಗೊಂಡಿತ್ತು. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಸುತ್ತಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಎಜೆ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಶರಣ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಜೋಡಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದಂಥ ಓರ್ವ ಪ್ರತಿಭಾವಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ. ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ತಂಡ ಜೈ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡುತ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ಓರ್ವ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಸವ್ಯಸಾಚಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಇವಾಗ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ರೂವಾರಿ ಶರಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಇರುವರು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಜೋಡಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ತಂಡ ತನ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸುತ್ತಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋವಿಗೋ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಪರಾಜಯಗೊಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಮುಖ್ಯತೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯವಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿ 2 ಅಂಕವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು.
So far in time, I move so far in time. I've been whipped up in night. I've been whipped up in whip my fists up in drive. I've been whipped up in time. I've been whipped up in night. I've been working in time. I've been put my inside. I've been just like it's this life. It's this life. It's this life. Yeah. $7:30 in the light. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments.
ಇಂಡಿಯಾದ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಜಾಲ್ ಅಣಿಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಲಗೈ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮ ವೇಗದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಫೈಜಾಲ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸುವ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಆಟ, ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಬಡಿದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತವಾಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ ಡಾಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಹೋಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ತಕ್ಕ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ರನ್ ರಹಿತವಾದಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಜಾಲ್ ಎರಡನೆಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕ ದಾಟಿ ಎಸೆಯುವಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ತಕ್ಕ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ದಂಡನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ.
Yeah, we gon' do some things you can't relate. Yeah, cause we from a place you cannot stay. Or you can't go, or I don't know. Or back the fuck up off you.
AJ ಸೂಪರ್ 6 ಶರಣ್ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮುಖೇನ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಸತತವಾಗಿ ಎರಡನೆಯ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್.
You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments. I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah.
ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಎರಡು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇವೆ. ಆಕ್ರಮಣಕಾರಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಶರಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ನಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊರ ಉರುಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕ ಪಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಎಂಬ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ ಇವಾಗ 13. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ.
Burn the building, take your bitch, rebuild the building just to fuck some more. I can justify my love for you and touch the sky, forgot to stop the beating wall. Put the pussy on the pedestal.
ಚೆಂಡು ಒನ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಬೌಂಡರಿ.
That pussy to die for. That pussy to die for. He the piper, pick the peppers, I can pick your brain and put your heart together.
ಫೈಜಾಲ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ದುಬಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎದುರುಳಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರಿಗೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಆರಂಭದಿಂದಲೇ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಓರ್ವ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಸೂತ್ರಧಾರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೂಡ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೈಜಾಲ್ ಟು ಶರಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ. ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಶರಣ್ ಮುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಪತನ. ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಎಜೆ ತಂಡದ ಟ್ರಂಪ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶರಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. ಶರಣ್ ತನ್ನ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 16 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಔಟಾಗಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ಗೆ ಮರಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಂತು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತು ಫೈಜಾಲ್ ಅವರ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸುವ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಣಿಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ನಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ವಿಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಹಾಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ನಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೊರ ಉರುಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಈ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟ್ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈ ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತವಾಗಿ ಮೂಡಿಬಂದಿದೆ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಎಜೆ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ 17. ಅತಿಥೇಯ ಎಜೆ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು 2 ಅಂಕಗಳನ್ನು ತನ್ನ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು. ಈ ತನ್ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲಾಂ ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಭರವಸೆಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಎಜೆ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಟ್ರಂಪ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರ್. ಎಜೆ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ದೈಹಿಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಲೋಕಿ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಎಂಬ ನಾಮವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿರುವಂಥ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಅಪ್ರತಿಮ ಆಟಗಾರ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಭರ್ಜರಿಯಾದ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಲೋಕಿ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮುಖೇನ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
We've been moving for some time. Flexing, try to exercise.
ಲೋಕಿ ದಾಂಡು ಗರ್ಜಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲೇ ಭರ್ಜರಿಯಾದ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮನಮೋಹಕ ಶೈಲಿ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಸುಂದರ ಕವರ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್, ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡರಿಯ ಸಹಾಯದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಎಜೆ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ ಇವಾಗ 27ಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಅಂಚಿನ ತಗುಲಿದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ತಳ್ಳಿ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಿ 11 ಓಟದ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗತನವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಲೋಕೇಶ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಂತು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಬಡಿದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆನ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ಪುಲ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರನ್ ರಹಿತವಾದಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲಾಂ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೈ ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ 28ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಗಿತ. ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ನೀಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ದಾಳಿಯ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಕಂಡುಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಂಪರ್ಕದ ಕೊರತೆಯಿಂದಾಗಿ ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಎಜೆ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆಯಾಗಿ 29 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಔಟಾದಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶರಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ 16 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದರು. ತದನಂತರ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 11 ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸುವ ಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಲೋಕೇಶ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸಂತು ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಗಳಿಕೆ 1. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹೊಸ ಬೌಲರ್ ಮುಜೀಬ್. ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮುಜೀಬ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಂತು. ಸಂತುಗೆ ಎಸೆದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಒಂದು ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಕವರ್ ಡ್ರೈವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಆದರೆ ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೋಟದಿಂದ ಸಂತೃಪ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಂತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ AJ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಲೋಕೇಶ್, ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಅಗ್ರಮಾನ್ಯ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸಿದಂಥ ಓರ್ವ ಆಟಗಾರ, JK ಪರವಾಗಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿರುವಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಆಡುವ ಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಲೋಕೇಶ್. ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ವೈಟ್ ಗಳಿಕೆ 15, ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 34. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಕೈ ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. AJ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ 2ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 34. ತಂಡದ ಭರವಸೆ ಆಟಗಾರ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ದಾಳಿನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಕೈ ಸೇರಿದೆ. ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ಗೆ ಮರಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಆಕಾಶ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ. ಒಂದು ಬೃಹತ್ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಆತಿಥೇಯ AJ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತಂಡದ 2 ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ನಿರ್ಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶರಣ್ ಜೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ 16 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದರು. ತದನಂತರ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಿ 15 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಇವಾಗ ಸಂತು ಮತ್ತು ಆಕಾಶ್ ಜೋಡಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಗೆ. 2ನೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಂಡುಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಷಿಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೌಲರ್ಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ 1 ಓಟದಿಂದ ಸಂತೃಪ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 36. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ AJ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ನತ್ತ. ಸೊ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 42. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂಥ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ 18 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವಂಥ ವಿಚಾರ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತದ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವೇಳೆಗಾಗಿ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಟೋನಿ ಗ್ರೇಗ್ ಎಂಬ ಖ್ಯಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿರುವಂಥ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಓರ್ವ ಅನುಭವಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವೇಳೆಗಾರ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ.
Hello, check. Thank you very much, Suresh Bhatt. Good afternoon to all here. 42 for the loss of 2 wickets in 3 overs play. Play between AJ Royals versus another team, Indiana. Slow delivery, and that occasion beautifully played on the onside for a quick single. Right. So the innings started in a blistering passion from the AJ Royals point of view, and really they must be feeling very happy in the dugout players stand. 43 runs on the board now, and a few balls to be bowled in the first innings. They're expecting 65 to 70 in the first innings here. Going for the pull shot, beats the field placement. The fielder is actually chasing the ball. Ball is traveled very quickly near the borderline, and good fielding. Right, we'll have to see whether they have taken two. Yes, taken 2 runs there. This is turning out to be a good batting performance by the AJ Royals team. And Loki has played some good strokes initially in the beginning of this inning. So Dr. Surya has scored 2 sixes and a boundary in his account. Not a slow delivery, top edge, it should be taken, should be out. Oh, he dropped it again. Could you believe this? He actually concentrated very hard to take that catch, but at the final moment, he missed that catch. Opportunity missed by him. And with that single run, score moves up to now 46 for the loss of 2. Santu on strike now. Faisal to continue. Lofted on the one side, there is a field on the day, well fielded again. The timing of the jump from the fielder is absolutely pretty good to stop that ball in the deep and just a single. 47 now. Only few singles runs have been scored in this over so far. And meantime, they must be looking for some big strikes. Faisal is still continuing for Indiana. Not a slow delivery, Whitehead, then smashed on the one side, going all the way, so far, 6 single by the umpire, all the way for a 6. Short delivery on that occasion, just off the back foot, occupying the crease and playing the pull shot behind the square on the leg side for 6. That 6 brings 50 up in the scorecard now, 53 for the loss of 2 for AJ Royals. Last ball of the over, nicely played on the onside, and think it's going to be leg by. No, yes, leg by, single by the umpire. So that is the end of the over number 4. After the completion of 4 overs play, 54 for the loss of 2. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 54ಕ್ಕೆ 2 AJ Royals. Indiana has played one game, they lost against the opposition in the previous competition. AJ Royals, they are playing their first official match of this tournament. Head to head from the Indiana's point of view, they are absolutely feeling pressure because they have conceded 54 in 4 overs play and 2 to go. That means another 20 runs will add to this total. That means 74, 75, or it's going to be massive total. So to chase is 70 plus, and you need to have a good formidable batting lineup, and your batters needs to take a charge in the second innings. However, and just 54 on the board here, and 2 batters still looking good here. Lokesh has played some lovely strokes, and he has represented for Jai Karnataka team of Bengaluru in the state level, national level, prestigious tennis ball cricket tournament. And he has really played some lovely strokes today in this match. Right now we have new bowler Jayaprakash on his bowling mark. 54 runs on the board. 2 to go. Akash Hegde on strike. Well ball, well play. Oh, that's a beautiful shot on drive. Typical drive to play in cricket tournament. Lovely on drive. Right into the slot on the midland leg stem, just off the front foot. Beautifully flicked away on the onside. The single, 55. Dear, and we want to see some big shots from the Royals, AJ Royals point of view. On the other end, they are in pressure because India are expecting some breakthroughs or partnership they want to break here. Short delivery, outside of him, outside edge of the bat. Ball is traveling very quickly in the outfield. It's gone all the way. They're teasing the fielder. It has gone into the fence for 4. Runs, yes, it's coming quick time for the AJ Royals team and score with that boundary 59 runs. 5th over in progress. The run rate is absolutely very, very good. Healthy run rate they're maintaining. Wickets also in hand. And the breeze is blowing across the ground. Beautiful conditions to have a cricket program. And AJ Institute of Mangalore have organized this beautiful corporate Premier League. Slow ball again. Bit of turn was there. Good thinking on that occasion. Brilliant piece of bowling. just turning the ball outside of them and taking the pace off in the tennis ball. That's a good try by the bowler, and he has been rewarded for that with the dot ball. Still 3 balls to go in this over. Smashed on the one side, it's in the air, it's in the air, well try, misfield, it's all happening, one bounce into the fence for 4. .63 on the board with that boundary. Santo is actually getting a very, very handsome, smart piece of a boundary on the one side. Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire, drifting down the leg side on that occasion. The line was outside the leg stump. Umpire had no hesitation in his mind to declare as a wide ball, 64. Oh dear, oh boy, it's going to be a massive total to choice for the batting second team here. Smashed on the one side, it's right over the top of the player's stand, heading wide of the player's stand. It's gone all the way for a 6. We're done 6 score, moves up to now 70 on the board here. Last ball of the over to come in the 5th over. Full toss again, another one, it's going all the way, that's another maximum. Back-to-back to 6s here, 2 also full toss. 2 also sweetly struck by the batter on that occasion. 76, 5 overs gone, 76 for 2. $76 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 76. 2 sixers in the last 2 balls of the last over. Indiana cricketers are absolutely feeling lots of pressure in this lovely afternoon session here at the AJ Cricket Grounds. On the other end, AJ Royals, the host, they are playing so well here. The innings was started by Dr. Sharan. He scored 16 or 17 individual contribution. Then Loki joining the party. Now Santu is there. Akash is still at the strikers in. 76 on the board. Are they expecting to score around 90 here? Last 6 balls of the over of the innings to come here. 6 balls to be bowled. Salam is going to bowl the last over. Outside of him, good delivery. Started with a dot ball. Very, very, very good delivery in that occasion. Salam is actually generating pure pace and a lovely outswing on that occasion for the right-hander. 5 balls to go now. 76 for 2. The partnership is actually massive between these 2 players at the crease for the team. Off the back foot, nicely pulled away. In the air for a while. 1 bounce to the fielder and fielded well. Back for a second. Now they settle for a single. No damage done at the North Strikers and just a single. 77 with that single and 4 balls left in the first innings. At least 2 big sixes. Well, he's in a lovely touch. He has given the lovely entertainment to all of us. The batteries on strike Santo, who has played a superb innings for their team. And now he is obviously expecting to play the big shots. Maybe he's looking to play the down the ground, long off, long on, or mid wicket. He's going to target, surely. I am pretty much sure about that against this man. Now he's targeting towards the square leg region, beats the fielder, misfield, it's all the way into the fence, it goes for the boundary. Again, not a great judgment by the field placement in the deep, and that's helped to the batter to get the boundary. Score moves up to now 81. 81 on the board. Highest team total of this today's program. Again on the one side. Again a chance for the second run is there. Back for a second. Flat throw. 2 more runs added to the total. 83. 83 again looking for a third. Again not good back there. Boy, this okay. It's okay there. 3 runs added to the total now. Score with that 3 84, I think. 84 runs. Last 2 balls left in this innings here. 84 runs on the board. 2 big sixes they need around to cross to surpass to make 95. That's a dot ball, I think. Yes, dot delivery. Oh, this could be, no damage done there. In the last ball of the innings to come, and 84 runs on the board for AJ Royals. Enjoy their batting session. It's absolutely magnificent quality batting performance by them. Indiana have lost their first league match. They are clearly under pressure here. Last ball driven on the offside, and I think chance for the run out for the second run if they go. No, oh, it's going to be hit the stump directly, no damage done. That's the end of the proceedings of the first innings play. 85 runs scored by AJ Royals. The host, they have posted 85, now 86 to chase here for Indiana cricketers. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸ್ಕ್ಲೀರಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ KMC ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಬರಬೇಕು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ. ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಲೀರಾ cricketers team captain as well as the team captain of KMC Mangaluru, please come forward as early as possible towards the main stage to have a toss for the next competition. 86 to chase here. In a short while from now, second innings play will start, and a big question in front of them because the Indiana cricketers desperately they need to win this competition, must win competition to stay alive in this tournament.
I am now off duty without identity. Chedam edo oti koncham geete dati. Private party. Subha tak maan ke meri baat tu aise zor se naachi aaj ki ghunghru toot gaye, ki ghunghru toot gaye. And then I left him, got me feeling like ooh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. I love it when you call me señorita. I wish it wasn't so damn hard to leave ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming for ya. Una mattina mi sono alzato, oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Una mattina mi sono alzato.
ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 86ರ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಜರುಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 85 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದರೆ AJ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್. ಅತಿಥೇಯ ತಂಡ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆತನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆತನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಆರಂಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರಣ್ಯ ಅವರು 16 ಓಟಗಳು ಗಳಿಸಿದರು. ತದನಂತರ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರ್ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 15 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದರು. ತದನಂತರ ಸಂತು ಅವರ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮುಖೇನ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳು ಹರಿದು ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ತದನಂತರ 85 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದರು. ಈಗ 86ರ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅವರ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಲೀಗ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಲನ್ನು ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದರು. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ 86 ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಜರುಗಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದರ್ಶ ಇರಿದಲೇ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಣಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ನಡೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು ನಮ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. AJ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2023 ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಹಾಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರದ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. So 86 to Chazia. Back to the live action in Yam9 Sports YouTube channel. And it's a big total to chase in 36 balls. Now time left in front of batting team members. They have only 2 options, hit out or get out. Only 2 options. And if you are going to hit the ball regularly, then you will be getting something something for your team. Otherwise, what happens? The first 2 overs only 15 to 20 runs, not enough. You need to make something special with the bat, and dynamic striking strokes are required to get a quality run rate in first 3 overs play. First ball of the second innings here. Oh, what a delivery. What a magnificent start. Beautiful start on that occasion. What a fantastic stuff that was. Fast delivery. Lokesh, yes, is known for his fast bowling, and he's a physical education director as well. He's got a good fitness, and he wants to produce some beautiful deliveries to the wicket-taking ball. That occasion, right up to the mark there. First ball, it is a dot ball. Outside edge of the bat, no runs, no runs. Again, the same line, very good line. So that fast delivery, 130 plus in a tennis ball, it's really very hard to generate or produce. That occasion, it was done by him in a very good passion. So 2 dot balls, now 34 balls left, equation 86 to get. Though that's in the air, it's in the air for a while, straight to the fielder, short-haired man is in the picture, not missing any toy, not missing any catch on that occasion. He didn't have much time to react, beautifully taken. First wicket goes down without opening that, account here. Golden duck on that occasion. So it's a good catch, and 86 still the net from 33 balls. Man in here. Mujib is in at number 3. A lot of responsibilities are there on his shoulders. A lot of commitments he has taken. And he looks to me very short. But he can fly some sweet shots today. He wants to play some big strikes to make a good afternoon session for his team. In at number 3, up against the Lokesh. 0 for 1 on the board for the Indiana. Not a good delivery. Outside of him, short length, beautiful fast delivery from Lokesh. Disciplined line and length on that occasion by him. It's a huge test for the new batter at the crease. Four balls, dot deliveries, including 1 wicket. Clean ball dismissal. Inside edge of the band and onto the stumps. Oh dear, 2 wickets down here. Mujib departs. Clean ball dismissal. Loki is bowling so well for the AJ Royals. They're all very happy because they have posted 85 runs. Now they started to bowl better, and 2 wickets down for just 0 runs on the board. And Salam is actually moving into the ground. Slowly started to take a step into the ground here. Last ball of the over to come. 5 dot balls here, 1 clean ball dismissal, and 1 catch taken at short-haired man. KMC Mangaluru, news from the center. KMC Mangaluru won the toss, and they have decided to field. They choose the ball here against Sklera team. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Maiden, is he going to make it Maiden? Let's see now. Driven beautifully wide of the extra cover, beautifully played into the gap all the way. What a shot. Lovely timing on that occasion. Gets himself onto the front foot and just wide of the mid-off. Beautifully driven for 4. 4 runs to the board, 4 for 2 after the completion of first over play in the second innings. 82 still the need from 30 balls. 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 82 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Regular boundaries and sixes then area. Raining boundaries and sixes all over the corner of this ground here at AJ Grounds from the batting team's point of view. For that they need to play some better cricket here because AJ Royals are already in a very, very good position. They scored 85. They bowled well in the first over. Loki getting 2 wickets, and now we have the bowler's name. Pavan Karke is got the ball in his hand, and now 30 balls, equation 82. Remember, cricket is a game of glorious uncertainties. Anyone can play, anyone can explore his batting skills, and today it's a time for Indiana batting lineup. Are they going to stay like a rock in front of the opposition by hitting some big sixes and boundaries? If they are unable to do this, then we will have a one-sided match. There is no doubt about that. Pawan, yes, he's taking long run-up. Have a look at that run-up. Just outside the 30-yard circle, he's standing. He is expecting the ball fast delivery here. Clean ball, beautifully balled here. What a start here. Wonderful side as a fast bowler you can have in your bowling end or in your follow through. That's a beautiful delivery. Clean ball dismissal. 3 wickets down for 4 now. That is what disciplined bowling performance can keep you on track. So new batter is in now. Alvin is going to bat. 3 wickets down for 4 runs. Indiana cricketers are not giving the solid response or reply with the bat. On the other hand, the AJ Royals, the host, are absolutely batted so well, and now they started to bowl better. And we have seen that the last delivery targeting onto the money, targeting onto the wickets. It's quite beautiful delivery. So now, will they play full 6 overs? Or still they are going to play the attacking game? Aggressive batting performance is required. So it is going to be total confusion for the batters because 82 of 29 balls to chase here. Pawan to start his run-up, and now he's going to cross the umpire. But a miss by wicket-keeper, no runs. We're talking about run chase here, the highest team total of this today's schedule. As of now, the previous the 50 plus was there, and now 85 in the first innings. AJ are making that record and getting the highest team total. Slow ball again. Little inside edge out, but very close to the stumps on that occasion, and the ball failed by wicket-keeper. Watch variety deliveries. He's going to bowl. First one started with a clean ball dismissal. Second one outside off stem. Third one slow delivery. Again a good bowling. Runs we need here. We want to see some big shots and big drives. Indiana, they are feeling lots of pressure in the players' stand. Extra bounce again. Fast delivery just outside off them. The length was absolutely very good. And the line even better, and that was actually extra bounce was there, and that beats the outside edge of the bat, comprehensively beaten. Dot ball again. 2 balls to go. 4 dot balls here. Oh, another slow ball. Again a good bowling, and a wide call by the umpire. Wide signaled as well. 5 runs on the board here. The total runs on the board for the batting second team, Indiana, 5 for 3. The one outside off turn, another good delivery, and that connection, unable to connect, and still last ball of the over to go. AJ Royals, couple of fielders standing in the outfield, still waiting for the opportunity. Because I have not seen only one boundary in the first over, and apart from that, I haven't seen any blistering stroke from the embarrassers. Goes for the reverse shot again. Good bowling, looking for a quick single. Will out to wait for the umpire signal. I think it's going to be a leg by. Yes, it is a leg by signal by the umpire. Right, that's the end of the over number 2. 2 gone. 6 for 3. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 6 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ 3 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ಆಘಾತ. ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ ಇನ್ನು 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 80 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 80 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ 24. ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮಿಕೆಯ ಮೇಲುಗಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಕ್ಲೇರಾ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 80 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ ಸಾಧ್ಯದ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 3 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ಆಘಾತ. ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಷಟ್ಕಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಸರಾಗವಾಗಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಷಟ್ಕಗಳು ಬಂದರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ವಿಜಯದ ಅಂಚಿಗೆ ತಲುಪುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಇದೆ. ಸೊ now 24 balls 8 ticket. Now it's a little drop edge. It should be taken. Should be. Yes, it's taken the catch. That's the end of another wicket partnership. 4 wickets down for 6. Little top edge on that occasion. Just trying to use the pace. Trying to play the stroke on the one side. Trying to scoop the ball behind the square on the leg side. Not able to do that. That's the end of him. And he's walking back to the player's stand now. Things are happening. It is a lovely afternoon session for the AJ Royals team. AJ Royals feeling very, very comfortable inside the ground. 6 for 4. New batters in. Not a young, talented player is walking in here. Shreyas. Okay, Shreyas is actually there. And he is worrying about that run chase now. Because 80 from 23 balls. Very, very big stuff in front of him. Oh, beautifully driven. Shreyas off the mark immediately. Good one. Full toss delivery. Or just off the front foot. And just lofted. He wanted to chip the ball on the onside. He did it. And thus he gets single. Score now 7 for 4. Good turn again on the onside. Comfortable single. Hopefully good feeling. Yes, he's done it. Right, when you are chasing 80 plus in 6 overs play, you need to get a solid opening platform or foundation in first 2 overs play for any team. But it has not happened here for Indiana cricketers, losing their wickets in regular intervals. Oh, full toss down the leg side. Wide, I think wide, yes, wide signal. It was not about a way right. Otherwise, could have umpire actually watched the square leg umpire on that occasion, but it was a wide. Push the ball on the outside and another single, I think. Yes, another single added to the total. Ten for the loss of 4 wickets. Official scorer with us in the commentary box. Ashok with us, registering each and every statistics without making any mistakes. That's another one on the offside. The stroke being applied by the batter, and 11 runs on the board now. 11 for 4. Last ball of the over to come. Third over in progress in the second innings. 86 they're chasing. They are actually chasing 86. 11 for 4 now. Oh, it's gone in the air. Bat is in the air. Oh dear. And the umpire is absolutely scared about that. And well, he made his position pretty vacant. Otherwise, could have been little damage. And we have all the doctors' facility here. No problem. No, don't worry about that. Anyhow, 3 overs gone. 11 for the loss of 4 wickets here. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 11ಕ್ಕೆ 4. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ 75 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. 18 balls, 75 more runs required to win this competition. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಜೆ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಸೆಗಾರರು ಮೇಲುಗೈ ಸಾಧಿಸುವತ್ತ 11 ಓಟಗಳ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ಆಘಾತ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 75ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ 18 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 18 balls 75 to get. Yeah, just a single, I think. Yes, 74 from the last 17 balls here. Not much things or not much good matters left for the batting team members because, wickets gone down desperately. They need partnership and a couple of big strokes. Boundary sixes, still 74 from 17. And they are almost losing the hopes, whatever they kept before the start of the play here. But AJ Royals dominating the session with the bat and ball. That's good to see on their home ground, on their home soil. Full toss missed by. Oh, that's very close. and didn't hit, I think it just stumps there. But no damage done in the previous time. That's a dot ball. Three balls over, just a 1 run conceded. It's in the air once again, chipped away on the one side. Wider single, almost a one-sided competition we are watching here. And thanks to the Santosh and Dr. Sharan and Loki for their great batting performance in the first session for the team. And batting second team India really struggled here. Down the track he goes. Will it go all the way? It's going. It's gone all the way. It's a big air. Oh dear, it's outside the court. He has taken the catch. 6 signal by the umpire. Boy, that's the first 6 of the innings. He goes down the track. He wanted to smash the ball down the ground as you would have expected. He's getting that strike, and he's now started to feel a little relief at the striker's end. Though once again trying to smash that one on the offside. That one straight to the field placement. Dr. Sharan is striking the catch at extra cover. 5 wickets down for just 19 for 5. AJ Royals batted first here, 85 runs. The bite now 19 for 5. Indiana, new batters in. Saji, new batters in. And it looks to me it is going to be, yes, the game for AJ Royals, because from the beginning of the match, they started to score the runs in the first 2 overs. So they have scored a massive total, and that is a platform afterwards. Santosh is actually being involved in a very good partnership for the 3rd wicket stand. It's all happened for them. They scored 85 here in reply to that, 19 for 5. That one again lofted over the top of the field placement. Will land safely, yes, should land safely. And one single taken. Looking for a second. Oh, it's got to be another chance for the run out. And yes, it's another wicket. What's happening for the Indiana cricketers? Not good understanding. They kept within the stumps. Not much good communication. They're losing the wickets in the form of run out. 24-6 now. So new batter is in here, Shah Alam. Saji on straw. Oh, this could be closed. This could be closed. Well, the third, so it's gone to the 3rd umpire's position. It has been referred to the 3rd umpire. So we'll have to see from the 3rd umpire's side. It's a very close call when the bail was dislodged or removed by the wicketkeeper, and by the time the batter, his foot was there or not at the crease. That's out signal by the umpire, 3rd umpire. So out signal, and another wicket goes down here. Indiana cricketers are losing the wickets in regular intervals. I mean to say in every over. So now 24 remains. 20, yes, for the loss of 7 wickets down for 20. 20 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ 7 ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳು ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಆಘಾತ. White signal by the umpire. (21) for the loss of 7 wickets now. Oh, easy going. Oh, this could be another chance for the run out. Yes. Yes, he's flying like a test format here. I think it was almost a test format fly. Right, that's the end of another wicket. Run out happened in the 21 for 8. 8 wickets done for 21. Indiana cricketers losing one more wicket. And now 86 to chase. It is absolutely solid batting performance and a good bowling performance. It's a quick, good start by Loki. Then rest of the bowlers are absolutely joining that list and giving the trouble to the opposition. Jayaprakash is in here. Jayaprakash is a new batter. Still 3 balls to go in this over. 21 for 8. Wow, that's a nicely driven into the gap on the onside. And there is a fielder in the deep long on. Fielder picks the ball in just a single. 22 for 8 now. Runs on the board 22. Wicket column 8 and over. Fifth over in progress in the second innings. It's a not out. What think so far? Yes, it's not out. It's a good work anyhow. It's a very good work done by, again, experienced campaigner. Last ball of the 5th over. 7 balls left here. 22 on the board. Another one, very good stroke and finds a little gap, and the long on fielder will have to work. Yes, he's done it, and that's the end of the over number 5. 5 overs been bowled here. 23 for the loss of 8 wickets. 23ಕ್ಕೆ 8 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಇನ್ನು 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಅರವತ್ತ 3 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. 6 balls left in the match. 23 runs on the board, and not a great fought back shown by the Indiana cricketers in this innings. They really struggled with their batting performance earlier. Batting collapse is also they found in the first 2 overs play. Lokesh bowled brilliantly, and it's all about AJ Royal's game. Started with a dot ball, I think. What is that? What about that? Yes. Ritu from that end, and 5 balls left now. Last 5 deliveries to go. Right is a good shot on the offside, and just a single. 24 runs with that single. Now 4 balls left here to finish the cricket formalities. I mean to say a little batting practice for batting team members, bowling practice for the here for AJ Royals. Not much thrill we can expect in this competition. Only 4 balls to go. No runs again, dot delivery. Last 3 deliveries to go to finish the match, to complete this competition play. Slightly short again, and he's got a little edge of the bat and ran for a quick single. He completes a single, score with that single score now 25 for 8. Last 2 deliveries to go. Clearly, it is a clinical bowling, batting performance by the AJ Royals. Straight to the fielder. It is a wide, I think. Oh, this could be Clyde again. Will third umpire will come into play? Yes. Once again has been referred to the third umpire. Oh dear. He was very close to the stump, and he just watched by only a few distance there, but still is referred to the third umpire. He wants to take a third umpire's help to get the clarity on that. No wait. Oh, okay, right. So, and good ball it was, and out signal by the umpire, third umpire again. The signaled out, and 9th wicket they lost here. Jayaprakash departs in the last wicket stand for the Indiana cricketers. Last ball of the match to come, and the last wicket stand. Number 11 player, number 11 batter, getting the batting opportunity here for Indiana cricketers. Apurva, he's in, walking into the ground. The last ball of the match to come. Well, it is almost a one-sided competition. AJ Royals dominated with the ball and bat. Loki bowled well, Loki batted well, and everyone's contribution is well there. Team as a unit, they played superb cricket. Last ball. Oh, will this be all out? Will this be all out? All over. Yes. It's out signal by the umpire. That's all over. That's the end of the display. That is the end of this competition, and it is a huge margin victory for AJ Royals, and getting the good run rate, net run rate in the points table as well. They have earned that points and also good run rate. Over to the man of the match award now. Presentation area. So now we have decided the man of the match award. It goes to Lokesh Puttur. Master is an experienced cricketer and one of the very, very good all-rounder. Played for the Jai Karnataka team, Bangalore, in the prestigious cricket tournament. We have the award in the main stage, and it will be given away to Lokesh Puttur. Lokesh, ಬಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Over to Suresh Bajje. It's a Lokesh. Loki, yes, is coming forward.
Requesting the whole team of AJ Royals to come near the presentation area. And we have the man of the match, Mr. Lokesh Puttur. I request Dr. Shahid to present the Man of the Match award to Lokesh Puttur from the team of AJ Royals. Sir, how do you feel, sir?
ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಶರಣ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಹರೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಸೇರಿದ್ರು, ನನಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಗೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟಿವ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ AJ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಕೂಡ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
And that was the man of the match of AJ Royals, Mr. Lokesh Puttur.
So thank you, Arvind. Once again, welcome back to this AJIMS cricket ground. Match number 5 of day number 1 of this Corporate Premier League 2023, which will be played between Sclera versus KMC Mangalore. So KMC Mangalore will be facing Sclera in the first round match, and the news from the center is KMC Mangalore have won the toss and they have decided to field first. I request the 12th man of KMC Mangalore, please come to the commentators box to assist our scorer. So this is the AJ Corporate Premier League 2023 limited overs tennis ball cricket tournament is being conducted by AJ group of institutions. So 17 different teams are participating in this particular tournament, and the winners of this tournament will fetch a cash prize of 99,999 with the attractive trophy, and at the same time the runners-up team will also get 49,999 as the cash prize with the runner-up trophy. And not only this, along with this there will be some individual prizes like best batsman, best bowler, man of the series and man of the match. The final match of this tournament will be played tomorrow at around 8 o'clock. We'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this tournament to lift this attractive Corporate Premier League 2023. So everything seems to be ready here. We have the green signal there by the umpire. And here is the first dealer of the first over. Ranjit will be facing the bowler. Karthik is the opener batsman. Ranjit goes for a big one. It could be 6, and that's a mighty 6. Lovely timing and nice footwork by the batsman. Down the way he goes, picked it up very nicely and hits that one over the deep mid-wicket fence for a maximum. What a terrific shot it was. Ranjit is trying to dominate right from the word go here. He has given complete punishment for the bowler, charging the bowler on that occasion. He has scored 6 valuable runs. The meantime, watch Karthik. For the second time is over. Wicketkeeper is making some change in the field placement here. Again, it was a short of leg delivery. Ranjit wanted to go for a big hit. Ball was in the air for a while. Wicketkeeper tried his best, but desperate effort at the end. No damage done for the batsman here. Ranjit gets a single, and that single will bring another batsman, left-hander Akshay, on strike now. So first power play over is in progress. During the power play session, only 2 fielders will be allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle. I can see 1 fielder in the deep mid-wicket, and there is a fielder in the long-on region. So 5 men on the onside and 4 on the offside for the left-hander. So here is the next delivery from Karthik to Akshay. From the staff quarters end, bowler bowls. Ball wraps onto the pad. In fact, it was going down the leg side. Ball hitting the legs of the batsman. And batsman had no clue about that ball. Misses it completely. Rest of the job is done by the wicketkeeper. He returns the ball back to the bowler. Played elegantly onto the onside, and that has gone over the long on fence for a maximum. No ball has been signaled. No ball, plus 6. 7 runs will be added to the total here. A golden opportunity for the left-hander now to go for a big hit. This is going to be very interesting now. Free hit has been applied, so can he take the advantage of this free delivery? Will he be able to go for a maximum now? The bowler is looking bit of expensive here. He has to improvise his bowling now. This time he finds the gap there. 1 bounce over the boundary for 4 runs. Welcome boundary for Sclera. Four more runs have been added to the total of Sclera team, which takes their full score to 18 on the board without losing any wickets. Ball chipped up in the air, but ball falling just short of man at silly mid-off region. So no damage done. The batsman gets a single here. Last ball to go of this over now. Already 19 runs have come so far. Very productive over for Sclera team after putting into bat first. These two openers are trying to build a good foundation for the rest of the team. They are building a very good platform here, and the bowlers have to try something different now. They need to break this partnership in order to come back into this game. Stepped out very quickly. Ball takes the leading edge of the bat. And down to third man, the fielder from the gully area comes across and collects the ball. But before the fielder collects the ball, there is ample time for both these two batters to cross over for a single. So single in the last ball of the over to keep it in the strike. That's the end of the over number 1. After the completion of first over, it is 20 for none.
DJ Rubix.
KMC ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಕ್ಲೆರಾ ಈ ತಂಡಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮುಗೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ KMC ಮಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಕ್ಲೆರಾ ತಂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿರುವ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಈತರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರಕ್ಕೆಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ರಂಜಿತ್ ತಾನು ಎದುರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು ಬರಸಿಡಿಲಿನ ಬೌಂಡರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸಿ ತನ್ನ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ಓಟಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ, ಈ ಒಂದು 4 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ ಇವಾಗ 24. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ಮದನ್ ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ವರೂಪ್ ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ. ಮುಖ್ಯ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರ ಪಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮದನ್ ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಕಂಡಂಥ ಓರ್ವ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು. ಬಿಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಡನ್ ಎಂಬ ಖ್ಯಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್, ಅನುಭವಿ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಮದನ್ ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಹ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ ಪರಿಸರದ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಅನುಭವಿ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಸ್ವರೂಪ್ ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀಲ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂತರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಕ್ರಮ ಎಸೆತದ ಸೂಚನೆ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಿಂದ. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಎಂಬ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1+1, 1 ಓಟ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಮುಖೇನ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟ ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 24, 25. ಮತ್ತೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಗೆ. ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 26, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಕಂಡುಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ತಗುಲುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ ದಾಂಡಿಗನಿಗೆ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರನ್ ರಹಿತವಾದಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 26. ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಜೋಡಿ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಭದ್ರ ಬುನಾದಿಯನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಲಂ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಬರ ಸಿಡಿಲದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರಕೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ, ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಾರ್ಕ್. ಡಾನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಮದರ್ ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ ತನ್ನ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ರೀತಿಯ ಶೈಲಿಯಿಂದ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ಮನರಂಜಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 6 ಓಟಗಳು ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇವೆ ಸ್ಕ್ಲೇರಾ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 32ಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವಗಳಿತ್ತು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಮಿಸ್ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ 2 ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ, ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯ ಕಂಡುಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದಿಂದ ಸಂತುಷ್ಟರಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 2ನೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಬಟ್ 1 ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ಟಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷೆ ಬಂದು ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ರು. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಂಥ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಕ್ಲೇರಾ ತಂಡ ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆಯಾಗಿ 34 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. ಸರಾಸರಿ ಓವರೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ 17ರ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಕ್ಲೇರಾ ತಂಡ. So Karthik has been brought back into attack now to bowl the 3rd over of the innings. This is the 2nd over of his quota from the staff quarters end. Karthik is ready to bowl the first ball of the 3rd over now, and the right-handed batter Ranjit is on strike. And I think he's out. That is the beauty of the bowling. That ball kept very low, surprising Ranjit. The batter Ranjit didn't have clue about that ball, misses it completely. So partnership has been broken here. So fine innings from Ranjit has come to an end now. He scored 13 runs, valuable 13 runs contributed by Ranjit for Team Sclera, and unfortunately he's now moving back to the pavilion. So with the help of 1 boundary and 1 sixer in his innings, Ranjit scored 13 runs. And to replace him, the new batsman now joining is Nishant. Another technically sound batsman, Nishant, is joining with Akshay. Full toss goes for a big one, converted that into full toss, and the ball has gone out of the park here. Okay, it's a dead ball declared by the umpire. Sorry for the inconvenience. So that ball will not be counted. Very good delivery there, pitching right in the block hole, and the batsman played it defensively forward, giving full respect to that delivery, not for runs. He played almost a test cricket forward defensive stroke there, so no runs resulted. Back to the bowler, no runs allowed. This one keeping very, very low, surprised the batsman. The batsman wanted to go for a big hit, but didn't get the line of the ball. Ball went straight to the wicketkeeper's hand, and the rest of the job is done by the wicketkeeper. He returns the ball back to the bowler. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler. Turned away nicely on the onside, into the gaps, couple of bounce over the boundary for 4 runs. So you are watching a match between KMC Mangalore and Sclera. This is the Corporate Premier League 2023, day number 1 of this prestigious cricket tournament. And after this match, we have yet another interesting match which will be played between Semnox versus Team Manipal. I request the players of both teams to get ready for the next match. Meanwhile, it was a full toss delivery. Batsman played elegantly, nicely at long on, not from the middle of the bat. He couldn't take the advantage of that juicy full toss. He will have to satisfy with only a single here, and that single will bring a left-hander back on strike now. Once again, the fielding side team is making some change in the field placement here for this left-hander. Akshay is batting on 18. He's one of the terrific player of Sclera team. Very, very hot sunshine here today at AJ Cricket Ground. We can expect a huge crowd as the day progresses. It's a day and night floodlight cricket tournament, 2 days of cricket festival, cricket carnival, a mega cricket extravaganza here at AJ Cricket Ground, which is presented by AJ Group of institutions. So 3 overs gone, runs on the scoreboard is 39 with 1 wicket down. ನಾಲ್ಕನೆಯ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆದುಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕರೆತಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ KMC ಮಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತೀರಾ ಕೆಳಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಲು ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ವಿಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡರು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ್ಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತವಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತು ರೌಂಡ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಮಂದಗತಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಂಭವವಿತ್ತು. ಅಪಾಯದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಕೂಡ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡರು. ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಎಂಬ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕ ಮದನ್ ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ ಇವರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 40. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ ಸಿಡಿಲಿನ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮುಖೇನ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಆಕ್ರಮಣಕಾರಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಡಗೈ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗನಾಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತನ್ನ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಬಡಿದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಚುಕ್ಕೆಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 47. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ತಕ್ಕ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ದಂಡನೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಮದನ್ ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರಂಜಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತನ್ನ ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟವಾದ ಒಂದು ಶೈಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ನರ್ತನದ ಮುಖೇನ. 6 ಓಟಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 53. ಒಂದು ಬೃಹತ್ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ಲೇರಾ ತಂಡ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ದಂಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎದುರುಳಿ KMC ಮಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡದ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳನ್ನು. ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 55, 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಉದ್ದರಿ ರಂಜಿತ್ 13 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು. ತದನಂತರ ನಿಶಾಂತ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಜೋಡಿ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಕೇವಲ 13 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಿ 32 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನದಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವರ್ಚಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ನ್ಯೂ ಬೌಲರ್. Single has been taken. With that single, the score now moves on to 56. We are in the 5th over of the innings. It's a 6 overs match. The meantime, watch Virtus for the second time in this over from the staff quarters end. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper. So no possibility of the run there. The ball pitching on the off stump and batsman not getting the line of the ball. On that occasion, wicketkeeper collects the ball neatly. So no chance of getting any score over there. That ball is a dot delivery. We come back to Virtus for the third time. Ball chipped up in the air but into the vacant region. Ball safely landed into the no man's area and a good piece of fielding there by the fielder. So only single has been resulted here. So AJ Group of Institution is organizing this most prestigious cricket tournament for corporate companies. 17 different teams are participating in this particular tournament, and we are in the day number 1 of this tournament. Let's see who is going to become the champions of this tournament to lift this attractive AJ Corporate Premier League 2023. Again, it was a short of length delivery. Goes for a big one and lovely timing and nice footwork by the batsman. Stepped out very quickly, picked it up very nicely and hits that one into the mid-wicket fence for a maximum.
ಮಟ್ಟದ ಪನ್ನೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಗುಟ್ಟು ಯಾನು ತಿನ್ನೊಂಡೇನೆ ಗುಟ್ಟುಡೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ನನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟು ಪಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
Score jumps up to 63 now. The bowler is finding some difficulty in maintaining his direct and accurate bowling here. He's giving plenty of runs and these two batters are looking so confident. What an effortless stroke it was. ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇವಾಗ 69. ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳು ಹರಿದು ಬರುತ್ತವೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಿಗು ಹೊಡೆತಗಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಈ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಬರಸಿಡಿಲಿನ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. KMC ಮಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡದ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ದಂಡಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸನ್ನು ಸ್ಟೆಬಿಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಕೇವಲ 3 ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಆ ಒಂದು 30 ಯಾರ್ಡ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ನ ಹೊರಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇದೊಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು, ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ. AJ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಿನದ 5ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ಲೇರಾ ತಂಡ KMC ಮಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರನ್ನು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಶಿಮುಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. M9 ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಬಿತ್ತರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇತ್ತೀಚಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮನೆ ಮಾತಾಗಿರುವ ಒಂದು ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಸೌಜನ್ ಪಡುಬಿದ್ರಿ ಇವರ ಸಾರಥ್ಯದ M9 ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ದೇಶದ ಮೂಲೆ ಮೂಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ನ ಲೈವ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಷನನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸುವ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. M9 ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾಮ್ಯಾನ್ಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉರಿ ಬಿಸಿಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಬಿತ್ತರಿಸುವ ಕಾರ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ. ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಔಟ್. ನಿಶಾಂತ್ ಉದ್ದರಿ ನೆಲಕ್ಕುರುಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು, ಆದರೆ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆಯ ಕೊರತೆಯಿಂದಾಗಿ ನಿಶಾಂತ್ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಡುಗೆಯಾಗಿ ನೀಡಿದರು. 2 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹಾಗೂ 1 ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಕೂಡ ನಿಶಾಂತ್ ದಾಡಿನ ಮುಂದೆ ಮುಖ್ಯನ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ನಿಶಾಂತ್ ಔಟಾಗಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ಗೆ ಮರಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಕಿರಣ್ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮೂರನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ವೇಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವಿಫಲರಾದರೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬೈಮುಖೇನ ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇವೆ. ವಸಂತ್ 4ನೆಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ, ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. 4ನೆಯ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ವಸಂತ್ ಅಣಿಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸೋಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಪುಲ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಒಂದು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಚೇಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಗೆ ಆ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ತಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲರಾದರು. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ 4 ರನ್ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಕ್ಲೆರಾ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ 75. ಅಂತಿಮ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇವೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ನ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ವಸಂತ್. ಎಪ್ಪತ್ತೈದು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಸ್ಕ್ಲೆರಾ ತಂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ನಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊರ ಉರುಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕ ಮದನ್ ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ ತಮ್ಮ 2 ಬಾಹುಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಚಾಚಿ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಎಂಬ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು. 1 ಓಟ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಡ್ ಮುಖೇನ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿರುವ ಚೆಂಡು ಒಂದು ಲಾಂಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ತಳ್ಳಿ 6 ಅತ್ಯಮೂಲ್ಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಜೆ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 85 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ಇವಾಗ 82 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ, ಸುಲಭ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಯ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ 82 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದೆ ಸ್ಕ್ಲೆರಾ ತಂಡ. KMC ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ 83ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಬೃಹತ್ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬೆನ್ನಟ್ಟುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು. So next match will be between Team Semnox versus Team Manipal. I request the captains of both the teams please come to the commenters box for the toss, and also I request Mr. Arvind Manipal please join with us in the commentary box to proceed the further commentary.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Suresh Bhatt. Good afternoon to all here. Welcome back to the AJ grounds for this fabulous, wonderful, and magnificent Corporate Premier League 2023 cricket program. Second innings play about to start. 83 to chase. Well, it's another big total. And it is going to be a high, challenge for the batting second team. Sclera, they have scored 82. KMC Mangalore earlier won the toss and decided to field first. Now they need to chase that 83 runs. 83 ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ಕ್ಲೀರಾ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 82 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. KMC ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅಂಕಣಗಳ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಆದರ್ಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್. ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ನಾಯಕರು ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ನಾಣೆಚ್ಚುಮಿಗೆ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ. ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆಸ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್. Please come as early as possible. Please do come towards the main stage to have a toss for the next game. Right now, 83 to chase here. Varchas and Monapa, opening batters. A lot of responsibilities on their shoulders. Right, and we will be expecting and hoping to see some terrific batting performance in the first 3 hours play, so that they can continue that good run rate towards the end of the innings to reach the destination, which is around 83 of chasing total. Ashwin Rao will start the proceedings here. Watchers on strike now. First ball of this inning so far, 83 to chase here. Massive total. They need to climb Mount Everest to find the big victory against the opposition. The first one, dot delivery. Well,
DJ Rubix.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ನಾಣಿಚುಮಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲುಗೈ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 83 ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್, ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ 83 ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ KMC ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ತಂಡ.
ಶೂರ ಮರುಪೈ ಮಗಧೀರ ಹುಗುರು ನೆಲಗೀರ ಕುಲಶೇಖರ ನಂಗಿ ತಮುನು ನಿಂಗಡ ನಿಂಗಿ ತುಮುಡ ನುಂಗಡ ಕಿನ್ನಿಗಿರಲು ಜುಂಬಡ ಮಲೆ ಕೆಂಗೌಡ ಪಂಬಾಟಟ್ಟೆ ಆಪಿನ ತುಂಬು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ನೀರು ಪುಣುಗಂಡ ಬಂಡೆ ಮದ ಆಗಿರಿ ಕುಲ ಮೋಡೇರಿ ನೆರಿಕಟ್ಟಿ ಚರ್ಮಂದು ಒಟ್ಟೆ ಒಟ್ಟೆ ಕಸಲ ವಿಸಲ ಶೂರ ಮರುಪೈ ಮಗಧೀರ ಹುಗುರು ನೆಲಗೀರ ಕುಲಶೇಖರ ನಂಗಿ ತಮುನು ನಿಂಗಡ ನಿಂಗಿ ತುಮುಡ ನುಂಗಡ ಕಿನ್ನಿಗಿರಲು ಜುಂಬಡ ಮಲೆ ಕೆಂಗೌಡ
पता है इस बार हम सेम टीम में हैं।
क्या कैसे
ड्रीम 11 पे
तो जाओ
Two runs on the board here, only 2 runs on the scorecard, 83 runs they're chasing down in this match so far. Very good delivery again for Ashwin. Change of pace on that occasion. Again, the line is absolutely so good indeed. But a tight line for against the left-hander. And a pressure back onto the right hand, batting second team here because 83 runs to chase. They need some boundaries, big boundaries and sixes to keep the momentum going against the opposition. Lofted beautifully. It's going, will it go all the way? It's going all the way. Yes. It's six single by the umpire on this occasion. First six of the second innings. Well played two by the left-hander. Beautifully struck, wide off long on. Went all the way for the maximum result. Watchers driving, lofted beautifully on the one side for a huge six there. Full toss again, it's in the air, it's keep going, is it going to be caught by the fielder in the deep? Yes, just wide of the mid-wicket region. He was just trying to hit that one very hard, but found a field placement in the deep. First wicket goes down here. Watchers is really disappointed because a full toss delivery should have been dispatched quite easily on the onside and he found a field placement. The fielder kept for that and he has finished the formalities as well. So that's the first wicket goes down, 8 for 1. After the completion of first over play, 8 for 1. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 8 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹೋದರೆ ಆಘಾತ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ 75 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 75ರ ಬೃಹತ್ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ಬೆಂಬತ್ತಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. So new batter is in here, Dylan, and in at number 3. And things are actually happening for the bowling team. They got a wicket. They needed that wicket. And certainly it's a very, very good catch in the day. 83 to chase, 75 still to get in the equation from 30 balls. Oh boy, it's been absolutely matter of boundaries and sixes. 4s and 6s are required on regular basis. Nagesh on his bowling mark and he will be operating. Bowling for the Sclera team. First ball of the over. And there is a fielder in the deep, but the wicketkeeper goes there and collects the ball, just a single. Little inside edge of the bat, only single added to the total. Runs moves up to now 9 for 1. Well, now it's an interesting to see from the batting team's point of view here. KMC Mangalore. They have to play some big shots. Wow, good shot. Just starts it off from delivery. Cut shot he has played. Finds a fielder at the backward point region. Good fielding down there and just a single. As a result of single score now 10 for 1. Monopole off it on the one side. One ball, it's all the wide. That's a big hit. That's all the wide. Wonderful connection, middle of the bat. Monopole is actually locked the ball on the one side for a 6. Bonaparte decided to play some lovely strokes on the onside. Slow delivery on that occasion, inside edge of the bat and a bit of edge as well, and just a single. So these kind of strokes are regularly required for the batting second team to find a very, very good result against the opposition, because they are chasing down 83 against the opposition. Slow ball, waited, then placed the ball on the onside. Slightly short of length on that occasion by the bowler. Just a single. Score now moves up to 18 for the loss of 1 wicket here. Second over in progress. In every over they need a 15 plus. So that they can able to get a good result. So now they need to focus onto the backstrokes. Ball played again down the ground. There is a field in the day. One bounce. Fielded well. Just a single. Whatever happens, it doesn't matter in this afternoon session, because the batting second team needs to have an aggressive game plan. After the completion of 2 overs play, 19 for 1. .64 required from the last 24 balls now. ಅರವತ್ತ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 24 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ, ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ 16 ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ. 16 runs per over. In every over they need 16 runs. Now Monopole on strike and Dylan at the non-strikers in Ranjit. Bowling change on this occasion for Sclera. We have Ranjit on his bowling mark for Sclera team. 64 required from 24 balls. Monapa is absolutely finding the lovely touch. Can this gentleman play some lovely strikes so that we can have some entertainment, so that he can get close to the target of the 83. Beautifully played. Finds the field. Oh, misfield. Little misfield there. Just a single. That allows the batter to take a quick single there. 63 of 23 balls. There is a huge difference between balls and runs in the equation, but it does possible if they manage to get some big strokes in further time. Goes for the reverse shot, and we'll have to wait for the umpire signal here. It's a leg by call from the umpire. Score moves up to now 21. As long as this innings is concerned, from the Monopole's point of view, he needs to have more strikes so that he can do something, because he is finding his lovely touch. So he is pretty much sure that I'm going to play one of big innings for my team, because they need to win this competition. They already lost their first league match. Going for a big one. Little top edge. Should be out. Yes, Monapa departs. 2 wickets down here. Going for the big drive, little top edge on that occasion. Luck is actually running in favor of Sclera on this occasion. 2 wickets down for 21 here. After all kind of efforts in cricket, 10% luck is also required. 90% efforts, Because sometimes what happens when you need a 2 from 1 or 2 balls also, 2 dot balls means, well, you have to consider yourself a little unlucky. Now new batter is in, Neil. Neil replacing Monapa. Well, Neil is actually slightly moved into the ground. He is going to take a strike. He's going to take a guard from the umpire and he wants to play better cricket. So let us see how Neil is going to perform in this session. Wicket for Ranjit. Oh, good shot. Beautifully played. Oh, into the gap. There is 2 fielders. Is actually, oh no, nobody stopped the ball there. 2 fielders not able to stop the boundary. That's gone all the way for 4. Neil started with a lovely blistering passion. What a strike on that occasion. At the boundary takes them on to now 25 for the loss of 2. Straight to the fielder again. Yes, not a conventional drive. However, he gets only single. Score moves up to now 26. Still, long way to go. 83 is a chasing total. Oh dear, and 2 wickets down. A lot of responsibilities, and it's been hard stuff and big stuff and challenging stuff in front of them. Goes for the reverse. Unorthodox shot selection. Dot delivery. I don't think it is actually required at this stage of the innings. That is the end of the over number 3. 3 gone, 26 for the loss of 2. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 26ಕ್ಕೆ 2 83 ಓಟಗಳ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 57 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 19 ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ. ಕಳೆದ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 16 ಇತ್ತು, ಈಗ 19 ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Run rate is actually creeping up to 19 now. And that means, well, only few options left in front of the batting team members. Only a couple of big sixes, minimum 3 or 4 sixes in another 2 overs or 1 over, or 10 balls within 10 deliveries. 3 or 4 sixes, that kind of statistics, it will take some kind of confidence to their team level. Otherwise, what happens, this game is already there for the bowling team members. Clear one. They are feeling very happy with their bowling performance. 57 of 18 balls. Minimum 17 runs required in this over. Then equation 12, down to 12 balls, 40. Well, you can trust your batting. You can trust your core skills of batting. Otherwise, what happens, only 5-6 runs from this over, well, you will lose your hopes. To keep alive, to keep the hopes alive in this competition. Slow ball again, lovely short. Oh, it's going to go all the way. Oh, it's going to be a good try. What about this? Yeah, what about a good effort by the fielder? Close look by the umpire as well. And yes, and still waiting. Are they going to take the help of third umpire? Yes, surely third umpire is going to take a charge now. And that occasion, the fielder just near the borderline, not able to get the catch, and maybe he might have touched the slight part of the ropes or the borderline. So that is what the doubts umpire had in their mind. So that is why they are requesting the help of the third umpire to get the clarity. Third umpire is actually sitting and yes, he's taking his own time. It's a good save. That's a good save. That means only 2 runs will be considered, will count in the scorecard. That means 28 runs on the board. Very good save. It is absolutely best efforts, what we could say in the outfield in this lovely afternoon session. High heat is there, humidity is there, still done a good feeling. Another short delivery. This time, no doubt about that. No doubt about that. All the wide. That's a big hit. That's straight down the ground. Slow over short ball outside off turn. 6 signal by the umpire. What a shot. Down the ground he guys. Waited for the ball. And he smashed that one beautifully straight down the ground. All the way for a 6. Score moves up to now 34. Boy, is this an indication from the batters to the opposition? Is he going to keep the confidence high? Is he going to take a charge? Is he going to play regular 3, 4, 6 for his team? Let us see now. He smashed that one down the ground. It's gone all the way. That's all the way for a 6. Oh boy, he's entertaining all of us in this afternoon session. And that 6 takes them on to now 40. 40 runs on the board. (43 of 15), 2 sixes in a row here. Whoa, that one smashed on the one side. One bounce all the way. One bounce, I think. Yes, it has 2. That's a boundary signal by the umpire. Oh boy, what a shot again on the onside. Shot selection is absolutely pretty good. And the timing and the placement even better. And that means now they need 39 from 14. 39 required from 14 balls. 14 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 39 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 44. Oh dear, it's turning out to be big over. Another one in the air, it's going to be out. Well, that's a little edge. Oh dear, what a wicket that is. What a wicket. And that's a top edge. Anyhow, that's a good innings comes to an end here. Well played by him. And now still they need 39. 39 of 13 balls. 13 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 39 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. New batter is in. Naveen. ಹದಿಮೂರು ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 39. ಪಂದ್ಯ ರೋಚಕ ರೋಮಾಂಚಕ ಪರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Now 39 required of 13 balls. If this goes away out of the ground, then 32 from 12, that is possible. The slow ball, dot ball ends the over. Right, 12 balls, 39 required to win this competition from KMC Mangalore team's point of view here. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 39 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. We mentioned before the start of the over, they needed 57 from 18. 17 at least they needed. They got 18. That means still they believe in this game. We have a chance. ಹನ್ನೆರಡು ಎಸೆತಗಳು 39 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 39 required from 12 balls. Another 19 from this over. Not a big over they need here. Still fielding teams, Cleara, they are in very good position. Because another 2 or 3 dot balls, it is enough for them. Because, as far as this innings is concerned, 2 or 3 dot balls will raise their confidence level in ground fielding. Now we have a bowler, Naveen. Sorry, Ashwin is a bowler. And the scorer is getting a little bit of confusion. He's also coming at the 10s. Oh dear. 12 balls, 39 to get now. Far from the off stump. And a close look by the umpire. Good ball decided. Well balled. Oh dear, not a good leave by the batter. Crunch situation. Pressure circumstances. You need to attack each and every ball. You have to win this competition. First league match you lost in the other ground. Oh dear, these all the matters should be there in your mind. Ball balled again, beautifully balled. Ashwin getting the upper end, 2 dot balls already there. Well, 10 balls, 39 runs required. Can he come down the track? Can he change his technique as far as his attempts or strokes selection is concerned? Smashed on the one side, beats the field placement. Yes, oh, it's gone outside the boundary and it's boundary. Yes, boundary signal by the umpire. The fielder is actually not an ever of boundary line. 35 from 9. Now that is the boundary added to the total here. Score moves up to 48. 35 from 9 balls. Short delivery, gone all the way. That's a short ball. Pulled away beautifully on the onside for a 6. Hello, Chip. Hello.
I request all those who have not had their lunch to go and have their lunch. The lunch counter will close soon. I repeat, all those who have not had their lunch, please go have your lunch.
ಎಂಟು ಎಸೆತಗಳು 29 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 29 required from the last 8 balls. Oh dear, boundary followed by 6. Can he go for another one? He's on strike. He's gone for the big hit. It's all the way. It's all the way. Another flat 6. Unbelievable batting here. Short balls disappeared all the way for a 6 on the onside. 23 of 7. Oh dear. Dylan is absolutely playing a wonderful knock. And that knock is actually going to take them into the driver's seat here. 23 from the last 7 balls. Oh boy, this is going to be the crucial ball here. Last ball of the over. Can he go for another one? And the bowler is actually feeling a little nervy. This time down the leg side. No, it's a good ball. Good delivery. 6 balls left here. 23 runs they need now. Dot ball ends the over. After the completion of 5 overs play, score 60 on the board. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 12 ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 60 ಓಟಗಳಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 23 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. 6 balls 23 to get. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಊಟ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರುವ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಆದ ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Six balls and 23. Who is going to bowl now? Last over. That is an interesting because they needed 57 from 19. And Des played superb. Dylan, wonderful innings by him here. 23. First 2 balls. It is going to be the matter. 2 balls, 8 runs. Then match is on for the batting team. 2 dot balls means tough. Oh, he's gone for the run. Dylan is wants to. Oh, that's over. Throw. No problem. That is a boy, I think. Boy, I think. Yes, it is too by the umpire. Right. That is a boy signal. Now 22 from 5 ball. Dylan is actually back on strike. That is what they wanted. That is what they needed. Now Dylan, can he make it memorable? Can he make it happen? 22 of 5 balls. Oh, Dylan lost his balance and control and he lost his wicket. Yes, he's walking back. And the hopes are going down by for the Team Mangalore. KMC Mangalore team on this occasion. Now 4 balls and they need 22. That means 4 sixes. KMC Mangalore new batters in there. Karthik is a new batters in. 4 balls left here. 4 consecutive sixes required to win this match. The next match to be played, I request both teams get ready for the next competition. Be ready. Simrax versus Team Manipal. Team Manipal won the toss, decided to bowl first. 4 balls, 22 runs to get now. Out, caught behind. I think it's caught behind. Yes, little sound we heard in the commentary box as well. That's a caught behind. 3 balls, now 22 to get. Superb bowling performance by him in the last over. Last over by Nagesh. 2 wickets in 2 balls. Nagesh is on a hat-trick. 3 balls, 22 runs. Unless they consider extra ball here, extra run, extra ball in fact, and definitely they are the favorites to win this match, the failing team, Sclera team. 3 balls, 22 required. Oh, short ball again, it's in the air, it's going to go all the way, the hat-trick, no chances there for a hat-trick, all the way for a 6. Signal by the umpire. Now 16 required from the last 2 balls. What a fabulous game on here. Batting second team, They found something trouble in the first 2 overs, but Dylan's exclusive, terrific batting performance by him kept the door alive, kept the door open for them, but still 16 they need from 2 balls. Short ball again, going for all the way. Yes, it's going back. Oh, that's a great commitment. What about this? Nothing. 6 signal by the umpire, another 6. He's going back and touched the boundary rope, and he mistook done by the fielder. 2 sixes in a row. Now they need only 8 from the last. Sorry. 10 required from the last ball. Last ball of the match here. What a magnificent fought back shown by the KMC Mangalore team here. 83 they needed to chase. They need 10 off last ball. Was smashed down the ground. Going. It's going all the way. 3 in a row. They won the match by just 3 runs. Unbelievable batting performance. And KMC Mangalore, they won all of our hearts here. Clear won by just 3 runs. Right, congratulations to the Clear team for your superb batting efforts. And finally, we have seen some great fought back and terrific comeback by the KMC Mangalore. Now it is the time to announce the Man of the Match award, and that goes to Man of the Match award goes to Akshay Shetty for his good batting performance. 44 runs made. Akshay Shetty, may I request your presence over in the presentation area to collect the Man of the Match award from our guest there. That will be handed out very soon there. Dr. Shahid, sir, can you come towards the presentation area to hand over that prize award to Akshay for his best knock of 44 runs.
And the man of the match is Akshay Shetty from the team Sklera.
Yeah, I played my level best. Still 1 game to win. Yeah, we'll be winning that also. Thank you.
Oh, and that's the spirit of the winning team. Give it up for Sklera.
Boss. Hello check. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆದ ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಡಗಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ರೋಚಕ ರೋಮಾಂಚಕ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 3 ಓಟಗಳ ವಿಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಸ್ಕ್ಲೇರಾ ವಿಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದರು KMC ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಹೋರಾಟ ನೀಡಿದರು ದಿಲನ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಸತತ 3 ಷಟ್ಕಗಳನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ರು ವಸಂತ್. ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗೆ ಸಾಗಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಜವನೆರು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಆತಿರು ಕಲರ್ಫುಲ್ ಸೆಟ್ಟನು ಪವರ್ಫುಲ್ ಮಂದಿರು ಲೋಕಲ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕಿಗೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ನಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಮಿಂಗಲ್ಲಾದ ಕಂಗಾಲಾಯ ಬಾರಿ ಖುಷಿ ಜಾಲಿಡ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಂಗ್ ಕುಚ್ಚಿ ಪಾಡೋಡು ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ವಾಗಡ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಎದುರಲ್ಲು ಆವಡೆ ಕೇರಡುಪ್ಪಡು ಸೇರೊಂದು ಪಲ್ಲೆಗೆ ಜವನೇರೆ ಜೈ ಜೈ ಮನದಾನಿ ಕಾಂಬೆನೆ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಪೋಯ್ ಪೋಯ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಕು ಎರಡ ಪನುವಾರು ಸೈ ಸೈ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ರಿಪಿಟ್ ತುಕ ನಲಿ ಕುದ ಮಾಲ್ಪೀಟ್ ನಲಿ ಕುದ ಮಾಲ್ಪೀಟ್
ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿನೋದ್, ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ತೊಡಗಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗಾಗಲೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆ ತನವನ್ನು ಕಾಣಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. Right, it's good to have Suresh Bhatt in the commentary box as well. And now Suresh Ji, it's a time for the both teams to open their account because both teams have lost their first league match. Semnox in their first league match they lost against Mangalore University. On the other hand, Team Manipal lost to Kasturba Hospitals Manipal, KMC Manipal. So now, what do you tell on this occasion from the both teams' point of view? Maybe some changes they have done in the playing 11, and also this is going to be crucial matches to stay alive in this competition, to open their account. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಡಕೊಂಡು ತಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. So Suresh Ji, what is your thoughts on this occasion? Because your team, Semnox, they're going to bat now. And here, Team Manipal, they are in the discussion. And I request team captain, yes, please set the field placement as well as possible. Please start the proceedings of this play. So for me, head-to-head, Team Manipal in the last competition, they scored 50 plus, but they lost that match. And on the other hand, Semnox scored only 24 and opposition finished the match in 1 over. In the points table, as far run rate is concerned, Team Manipal is leading from the front.
AJ Corporate League ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎರಡು ಪ್ರಬಲ ತಂಡಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ. ಅರವಿಂದ್, ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರೋಚಕ ಹಾಗೂ ರೋಮಾಂಚಕರಾಗಿ ಮೂಡಿಬರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇವೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡು ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಡಿ ಎಂಬ ಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಒದಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ತನ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸುತ್ತಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯ ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಸೋಲನ್ನು ಅನುಭವಿಸಿತ್ತು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡ ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಸೋಲನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಡೂ ಆರ್ ಡೈ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರೋಚಕ ಹಾಗೂ ರೋಮಾಂಚಕಾರಿಗೆ ಮೂಡಿಬರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇವೆ. ಅರವಿಂದ್.
Exactly, yes, Suresh Ji, and a few valid points you have raised here. And from my point of view, this is going to be a big test for the Semnox. So they need some runs here, 50 to 60 or 60 plus, because the good conditions. And the last two matches went around up to 75 to 80 runs, and possibility of getting around 75 to 80. That is there for them. For that, the openers, they need to play some good cricket in the first 2 overs play.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಅಜಯ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ತನ್ನ ನಾಯಕತ್ವದ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಪೈಪೋಟಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಬಲ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡಿರುವಂಥ ತಂಡ, ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು, ವಿನೋದ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಇವರ ನಾಯಕತ್ವದ ಒಂದು ತಂಡ. ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಎಸೆತ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಂಭವವಿತ್ತು. ಅಪಾಯದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರಿಸ್ಕನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಎರಡೂ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಭದ್ರ ಬುನಾದಿಯನ್ನು ಹಾಕುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಪಡಬೇಕು. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಜೋಡಿ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಾಯಕಾರಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಪಡಬಾರ್ದು ಎಂದು ನನ್ನ ಅನಿಸಿಕೆ.
That's a slower short pitch ball. Yes, I agree with your point, but what happens because they need runs, one thing, and the 6 overs short span of time, considering that also they need runs now, so that is why there was a chance of single, and he wanted to get that single, but obviously it was a risky single, but completed it. However, just one run on the board for them. The second one, dot delivery from Sukete. Going for a big strike, not connection, not able to connect again. Right, trying to hit that one on the onside. That occasion by Ajay, and comprehensively beaten there. Left arm pretty orthodox by Suket. Into the short little early again. The ball came onto the pad on that occasion, a little light on that occasion, not reading the line and the length of that delivery. Simply is going for a pull shot and no runs again. So turning out to be a very good over from Suket here. He's just trying to take the ball away from the rider, one thing, and trying to get a little turn, and that varieties, the variation is very important for him. He's doing it. Good bowling, right into the black hole, little inside edge of the bat, no once again, straight back to the bowler in his follow through. So now, I tell you one thing, Suresh, this is going to be good preparation they have done, because after losing, having lost their first match, they needed something in the opening, something from the opening bowler. So that things is happening. Suket as a left arm, pretty orthodox, good bowling performance into the block hole, he has bowled beautifully.
ಖಂಡಿತವೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಜಯ್, ಸುಕೇತ್ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಚಾಕಚಕ್ಯತೆ ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಎಸೆತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸುಕೇತ್ ಅವರ ಮಾರಕವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ನ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ವಿಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಗಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಅರವಿಂದ್ AJ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇವರ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ದಿನಗಳ ಕಾಲ ಈ ಒಂದು AJಯ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಬ್ಬ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಲರವ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಜಾತ್ರೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
Obviously, it's a wonderful cricket carnival, 2 days cricket festival, cricket carnival, because it's been solid arrangements, hospitality, everything is absolutely pretty much up to the mark, and till now, as of now, all the team players maintain solid discipline with the cricket performance, and their fitness is concerned, mental balance and physical fitness, everything is pretty much up to the mark here. League come knockout matches, 3 matches they have to play, almost a couple of teams played 1 match, winning or losing doesn't matter, but still, it is going to be fantastic, fabulous to watch their ground feeling, and they're learning from their mistakes, and as the game progresses, their improvement in the confidence level, all good to watch here. So it's going to be a prestigious corporate Premier League of 2023, which has been successfully well organized by the AJ Institute of Mangalore.
17 ತಂಡಗಳು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇವೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ತನ್ನದಾಗಿಸುತ್ತದೆ, ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಪಟ್ಟವನ್ನು ತನ್ನ ಮುಡಿಲಿಗೆ ಏರಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು. ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತವಾಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. 1 ಓಟ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಖಾತೆ ಮುಖೇನ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ 2. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಎದುರಿಸಿ ಆಡುತ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ದೀಪಕ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಯಾವುದೇ ತಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕನ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಪಕ್ ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಆಟಗಾರ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ಗೆ ನಿರ್ಗಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
So the batsman departs here. Deepak, yes, it's a good game plan, because Suresh, yes, we have a long off and long on, pretty close there. Another thing from the bowler's point of view, just wanted to bowl that the lower full toss, which was a less pace was there, and a batter, Deepak, just trying to hit that one pretty much straight, or his intention was pretty clear. He wanted to play that drive wide of extra cover, but he didn't get that elevation. He finds a field placement in the deep, so that they're losing their first wicket here, but just 2 runs on the board. They're in spot of bother. And what do you tell, because the number 3 player is in, and he's got the commitments and responsibility, and it needs to be delivered by him here.
ಅರವಿಂದ್, ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಇದೊಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಆಘಾತ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗೋ ಮುಖೇನ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ನೆಲಕ್ಕುರುಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೇರ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಖರತೆಯಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿದಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸುವ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ವೈಫಲ್ಯರಾದರು. ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಉದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತ. ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಒತ್ತಡದಲ್ಲಿ.
What, 2 wickets and 2 balls, yeah? And again, what we mentioned a little while earlier in the commentary box as well, the variation you need. And that occasion, the lower full toss followed by a right into the black hole. Yorker delivery has produced. That is absolutely magnificent bowling and brilliant piece of bowling. 2 wickets and 2 balls. A new batter is in now. A left-handed striker. Prajwal Mascarenas, he's in here. He's going to face the music because 2 wickets and 2 balls for Anil. Right, Prajwal Mascarenas, what is he going to do? Will he play a defensive drive or will he go for a big strike? Let us see now. Anil changing his mind, back to the bowling mark.
ಅರವಿಂದ್, ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಾದ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಷಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಡಿ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸನ್ನು ಸ್ಟೆಬಿಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಬಡಿದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್, ಸ್ವತಃ ಬೌಲರ್ ಬಂದು ಆ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಎಸೆತ ರನ್ ರಹಿತವಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೌಲರ್. ಎದುರಿಸಿ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಎಡಗೈ ಆಟಗಾರ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಡಗೂಟದಿಂದ ತೀವ್ರ ಹೊರ ಉರುಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಡೌನ್ ದಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ ವೈಡ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಡೌಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ನಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊರ ಉರುಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದರಿಂದಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಖರತೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಶಸ್ತ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಆಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಗೂಟ್ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಕಂಡಂಥ ಓರ್ವ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಸ್ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿ ತನ್ನ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ ತಂಡವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ಚಾಣಾಕ್ಷ ಆಟಗಾರ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿನೋದ್ ನಾಯಕ್.
What's another white single body umpire, right? Exactly, you mentioned here, Suresh J. Dr. Vinod Naik is from the last 25 years, he's been a part of cricket, and in 2004 and 5, he was the main cricketer for Spark Udupi, has played in the national level, state level tennis ball cricket tournament, played also leather ball cricket for corporate cricket league as well. Another white call by the umpire. So that is a problem because, left-handed batter is on strike. And the 2 wickets he has taken of the right-handers, left-hand, right-hand combination at the crease. So it is a tough to the bowler to maintain that line and length. However, we are getting back to the previous point. That is what, from the Vinod's point of view, it is absolutely magnificent cricket career. Oh, another wide, I think. Yes, it is another wide single body umpire.
ತಪ್ಪನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅರವಿಂದ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೇರ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಖರತೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಶಸ್ತ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕರಾರುವಕ್ಕದ ಬಿಗು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಈ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಘಟಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಎದುರು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳು ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬಂದಿವೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆಯಾಗಿ 6-2 ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ.
Right now, yes, he's been taking a bit of tips from his teammates, and he's changing the angle. This is what the right decision from the bowler, because earlier he struggled against the left-hander. Now changing the angle. Let's see. That's good bowling. Well, it beats everybody. Can you believe this? Well, it's gone all over by signal by the umpire. No connection with anything here. It's beaten everyone into the outfield. It's gone for the boundary. by single bonus runs and a lot of extra runs. Suresh after that conceded after conceding a couple of white balls. Another bye, it's gone all the way for 4 bonus runs for the Semnox cricketers. They were at one stage they were in trouble after losing 2 wickets in quick succession, and now the left-hander Prajwal Mascarenas is on strike, and it's a time for them to come out from that double. No runs. Oh, goes for the directed. Missed the ball. Could have been chance for the run out as well there.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ ನೇರ ಗುರಿ ಬಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಾಯವಾಗುವ ಸಂಭವಗಳಿತ್ತು. ಅಪಾಯದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಪ್ರಾರಾದ್ರು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಂಥ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 10, 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ.
So right, 2 overs gone, 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yes, Suresh. Another 4 overs left here. For me, it is around 24 balls left. Left and right hand combination is there, and expecting around 30 or 35. Another 35 runs should be there, because around 50 it's going to be fighting and challenging, and also good total what they are actually expecting to post. And for that they need to work very hard with the bat, because Semnox in the first match also struggled, only 23 or 24 runs the made. So how do you describe about their batting performance? Because 2 cricketers are very good with the bat. They need to play some good cricketing shots here.
ಒಂದು ಬೃಹತ್ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಸವಾಲಾಗಿ ನೀಡುವ ಆಟ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಜಯ್ ಜೋಡಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 2 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಬಿದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿವೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಕೂಡ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತವೆ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆತಗಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೆಳಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡಿಗರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿತ್ತು. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಕೈ ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿನೋದ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದ್ರು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. 2ನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಒಂದು ಸುಲಭ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಯ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ತಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಕೊರತೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಆ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆದ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಅದು ಪವರ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷ ಯಾವುದೇ ತಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. 3ನೇ ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. ಅಜಯ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. 10ರ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ತನ್ನ 3 ಪ್ರಮುಖ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಈ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ ಹುಮ್ಮಸ್ಸಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಿ ಆಡುತ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ರೋಷನ್ಗೆ ಎಸೆದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಚಾಕಚಕ್ಯತೆ ಎಸೆತ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ರನ್ ರಹಿತವಾದಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೌಲರ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ 4ನೆಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಅಂತಲೇ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಂದಗತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಷನ್ ವೈಫಲ್ಯರಾದರು. ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎಗರಿಸಿದೆ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಶೋಚನೀಯ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್. ರೋಷನ್ ಅವರ ತೆರವಾದ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಆಶೀಶ್ KS ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಟು ಆಶೀಶ್. ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಆಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಆಟ. ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಗಳಿಕೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಆಶೀಶ್ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಈ ತಂಡಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಸುತ್ತಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2023 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಳೆಯ ದಿನ ಸರಿಸುಮಾರು 8 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲುತ್ತೆ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆದುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಎದುರಿಸಿ ಆಡುತ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದರು. ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಎದುರು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ 11. So 3 more overs to go now. Let's see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 3 overs. So Dr. Vinod Nayak has been brought into attack. He is the magical bowler of Team Manipal. Whenever Dr. Vinod Nayak comes in, something different will happen. Let's see what he's going to do now, what kind of strategy he's going to adopt here. Very experienced cricketer. Dr. Vinod will bowl to Ashish. That's a very, very clever bowling there by Dr. Vinod Nayak. Ashish wanted to play a forward defensive stroke, but beaten comprehensively. The pace deceives the batsman, ball defrauds the batsman and directly into the wicketkeeper's baggage. So no runs resulted. First ball is a dot ball. Once again wanted to sweep the ball onto the onside. Bowler Dr. Vinod Nayak is bowling with such a good line and length that he is not giving any room for the batsman to play, and he has to maintain the same line and length throughout his spell now. We come back to Dr. Vinod Nayak for the 3rd time in this over. In the right arm over wicket fashion he bowls. That ball keeping very, very low, surprising Ashish. Ball not coming onto the bat. He has to improvise his bowling now. Dr. Vinod Nayak is giving high priority for the tight bowling here, direct and accurate bowling. 3 dot balls so far. Once again straight to the fielder there. He's not finding the gaps. So 4 consecutive dot balls. What a great piece of bowling there by Dr. Vinod Nayak. For the 5th time he bowls. Man on strike is Ashish. Again, that ball keeping very, very low. Batsman beaten comprehensively. Wicketkeeper collects the ball behind the stumps. No runs resulted here. There was an appeal for caught behind by the wicketkeeper. I think the ball has touched the batsman's edge of the bat, and wicketkeeper takes that catch. So Ashish has to move back to the pavilion here. Frustration for Semnox strikers. So what a disaster for Semnox strikers. They are losing wickets in the regular intervals here. Wickets are falling like pack of cards. Runs on the scoreboard is only 11 runs, and they have lost 6 wickets so far. Five wickets have fallen down, and Roshan is the newcomer now. He has come out to the center, ready to face Dr. Vinod Nayak. That's a maiden over by Dr. Vinod Nayak. We will have to really appreciate the bowling performance of Dr. Vinod Nayak. He was able to pick 1 important wicket also. What a great piece of bowling there. Economical bowling figures. So over number 4 completed after the completion of 4 overs. It is 11 for the loss of 5 wickets. Semnox Solutions. So you are watching Corporate Premier League 2023 presented by AJ Group of Institutions. 2 days of cricket festival, cricket carnival, a mega cricket extravaganza here at AJ College Ground. A huge wind is blowing here. Terrific atmosphere here today at AJ College Ground. Crowd is yet to come. We can expect a huge crowd as the day progresses because it's a day and night floodlight cricket tournament. After 7 o'clock, the floodlights will be on and we can watch a great contest between bat and ball during the night time. Prajwal wanted to go for a big hit, wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, but Prasanna is not giving any chance for Prajwal to free his arms. He's a very intelligent bowler of Team Manipal. Team Manipal has lost their first match against Kasturba Hospital of Manipal. And this is a do or die situation match for both these two teams to get 2 points in their points table and to remain in this cricket tournament. Once again, similar delivery and similar result here. Prajwal is finding some difficulty because ball is not coming onto the bat. So 2 consecutive dot balls by Prasanna. And Prajwal will have to do something different now. Well, wanted to convert that into full toss, but again, the bowler is very clever. He has put that ball outside the off stump. So batsman beaten comprehensively. Played nicely at long on, but there is a protection. So Prajwal will have to satisfy with only a single here. So Roshan will take the strike now. So some change in the field placement is going on here because the right-handed batter is on strike now. 5 men on the onside and 4 on the offside for Roshan. Outside the off-stump delivery. One more dot delivery there by Prasanna. The batters of Semnox Solutions are really finding some difficulty in facing the deliveries of Team Manipal bowlers because their bowlers are very, very clever and very good over there by Prasanna has come to an end. So over number 5 completed. 5 overs gone. Runs on the scoreboard still remains on 12. So desperate start for Semnox Solutions. They were able to score only 12 runs. And Dr. Vinod Naik has been introduced here to bowl the final over of the innings. His last over was a maiden over. In fact, he had taken 1 wicket also. Now once again, he will bowl the first ball of the last over. In the right arm round the wicket fashion he balls. Prajwal wanted to go for a big hit, but not getting the line of the ball. Misses it completely. Wicketkeeper Prasanna collects the ball behind the stump, so no runs resulted. He goes for a big one. It could be 6 and that's a mighty 6. First sixer of the innings. The meantime, watch Dr. Vinod Nayak to Prasanna. Prajwal. Again, Prajwal was looking for a big hit, but ball is not coming onto the bat. Prasanna collects the ball between the stumps. Score remains on 18. That ball keeping low, surprising the batsman Prajwal. Batsman had no clue about that ball. Short of the delivery, stepped out very quickly. There could be a chance of run out. If it's a direct hit, certainly the batsman could have been in trouble. Very, very lucky indeed. Fortunately, Roshan survives. So here is the last delivery of the final over of the innings. Dr. Vinod Nayak will bowl to Roshan. Very good delivery there. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman Roshan. The ball pitching out of the off stump and batsman Roshan not getting the line of the ball. On that occasion, wicket-keeper collects the ball neatly, so no chance of getting a score over there. That's the end of their innings. So after the completion of 6 overs, Semnox Solutions have scored 19 runs. That means 20 is the victory target for Team Manipal to win this match. This is not a difficult target for the team because they have got a very good batting lineup. So this is going to be an easy task for Team Manipal.
I request the team captains of AJ Restaurants and Manipal Technology to come to the commentary box for the toss. You'll be having the match next after the Semnox and Team Manipal's match. I repeat, I request the team captains of Manipal Technologies and AJ Restaurants to report to the commentary box right now for the toss. I request the team captain of AJ Restaurant to report to the commentary box for the toss.
Strike Prasanna, okay. Prasanna. Prasanna, Prasanna.
ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿನೋದ್ ನಾಯ್ಕ್. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ ಐತಾಳ್ ಎಸೆದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಒನ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ದಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ಒಂದು ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಕವರ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಮನಮೋಹಕ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಸುಂದರತೆಯ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ತಳ್ಳಿ 4 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ ಐತಾಳ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಶಿರಭಾಗದ ಮೇಲ್ಭಾಗದಿಂದ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ದಾಟಿದ ಮುಖೇನ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಎರಡನೆಯ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ಸತತವಾಗಿ 2 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 2 ಬೌಂಡರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ. ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪೂರ್ಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು 3ನೆಯ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 12. 19ರ ಸವಾಲನ್ನು ಪಡೆಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 12 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದೆ 3 ಬೌಂಡರಿಯ ಸಹಾಯದೊಂದಿಗೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೂರ್ಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಜಯ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ತಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕ ಅಜಯ್ ಕೈ ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ 3 ಬೌಂಡರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸಿ ಇದೀಗ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ಗೆ ನಿರ್ಗಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡ ತನ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 12ರ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಜಯ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯ ಅಂಚಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿ ಪರಿವರ್ತಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ್ಗೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಂದವರೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಲಾಂಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. 6 ಓಟಗಳು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಮಬಲಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ, ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ 2 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. 2ನೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಈ ಮುಖೇನ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡ ಸೆಮ್ನಾಕ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪರಾಭವಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಒಂದು ವೀರೋಚಿತ ಗೆಲುವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವೇ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. AJ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜೀಸ್.
DJ's Furia from Nellore.
చేసే మూడు ఉత్సాహం సర్వనాశనం అయిపోతాయి.
I request Prasanna from Team Manipal to come near the performance area. The man of the match of Team Manipal, Mr. Prasanna, is requested to come near the performance area. I request Prajwal sir to hand over the man of the match award to Prasanna.
Theme song mixed by DJ's Hero from Manila. I request the teams of AJ Restaurant and Manipal Technologies to be ready. The match will begin shortly. And I also request the 12th man from both the teams, AJ Restaurant and Manipal Technologies, to report near the commentary box right now. I repeat, the 12th man from both the teams, AJ Restaurant and Manipal Technologies, to report near the commentary box. The match will begin shortly.
Strike Karthik JK. Non-strike Karthik Acharya. Nitin. Batting Manipal Technologies batting.
ಏಜು ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜೀಸ್ ಇತ್ಯಾದಿಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನಿತಿನ್.
ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಎಜೆ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್, ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಇಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಆಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು, ಚೆಂಡು ಹಾಗೂ ದಾಡಿನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಕೂಡ ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಯಾಗಿದೆ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿತಿನ್ ಜೋಡಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್, ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ ನಿತಿನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ತಕ್ಕ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ದಂಡನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು, ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಲಾಭವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. 4 ಓಟುಗಳು ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇವೆ ನಿತಿನ್ಗೆ. ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಆಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮುಖೇನ ಒಂದು ಬರಸಿಡಿಲಿನ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ವೈಟ್ ಗಳಿಕೆ 10, ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ನ ಸಹಾಯದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೌಂಡರಿ, ಎರಡನೆಯ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ಬಲಾಢ್ಯ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನ ಒಳಗೊಂಡಿರುವಂತಹ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜೀಸ್ ತಂಡ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ ಹಲವಾರು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಗಿಟ್ಟಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಜೆ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ದುಬಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ, ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡರಿ, ಸತತವಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬೌಂಡರಿಗಳು ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇವೆ. 3 ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಹಾಗೂ 1 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿವೆ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜೀಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 18, ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. So you are watching match between Manipal Technologies versus AJ Restaurants. Eighteen runs have come in the first over of the innings. So change in the bowling position here. Who is the new bowler? Dikesh is the new bowler. Punch the ball onto the onside, chipped up in the air, and it's a big sixer. This time, that sixer has come from the bat of Nitin. There could be a chance of a catch and easily taken. So batsman Nitin has to go back to the pavilion. Manipal Technologies have lost their first wicket here at the score of 24. So Avinash is the fielder who has converted that into a simple catch. So Nitin departs. It is 24 for 1 Manipal Technologies. So one of the biggest corporate cricket tournament is going on here. So we are thankful to all the sponsors, donors who have made this tournament a grand success. Okay, AJ is the main sponsor of this tournament. Only sponsor, okay. Full toss, crashing drive to the offside, tremendous shot over the extra cover fence for a boundary here. Almost a Yorker line delivery there, and ball went straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket region. Fielder makes no mistake, caught it beautifully. So second wicket has gone down for Manipal Technologies. So Karthik Acharya is out for 10. Siddesh has come out to the center now. There could be a chance of run out. Misunderstanding there. Huge mix-up between Siddesh and non-striker. Non-striker was trying to send him back, but Siddesh was looking for a single. And at that time, we have seen a very good piece of fielding there by the fielder standing at silly mid-off region. He was very quick, collected the ball and threw it very quickly to the wicket-keeper's hand, and wicket-keeper made no mistake. So Siddesh has to move back to the pavilion here. Third wicket has gone down here. 34 runs on the scoreboard after the completion of 2 overs, Manipal Technologies. Sanjay is the bowler. This time he goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be 6. Yes, it is. 6 valuable runs for Team Manipal Technologies. That was a full toss delivery. Batsman quickly realized that it is too short of length ball, so stepped out very quickly. Down the track he goes, picked it up very nicely and hits that one over the deep mid-weight fence for a maximum. Again, this time over the head of the deep square leg for second sixer. Team AJ Restaurants are playing against one of the hot favorite team, Manipal Technologies. He goes for a switch hit on that occasion. Ball is in the air. It could be out. The fielder just falling in between the two fielders. The ball just landed into the middle of two fielders. So batsman survives here. Very lucky indeed. Well, it was almost a easy catch for the bowler, but desperate effort at the end. It was a bowler's back drive, but the bowler couldn't take that catch on his follow through. So batsman survives, no damage done. No addition to the total. Score is on 47. In fact, we are in the third over of the innings. Loud appeal for leg before the wicket, but umpire says not out. Leg by signal from the umpire. With the help of that by, score moves on to 48. Steers it down to third man region, angling the pace of the bat. He just realized that there is no slip, so cuts it off down to third man. And before the fielder collects the ball, these two batsmen were very quick and they have completed a single comfortably. Single in the last ball of the over to keep it in the strike. There's the end of the over number 3 after the completion of 3 overs. It is 49 on the board. Dikshit and Swaroop are the two umpires officiating for this match. M9 Sports is hosting the live broadcast of this tournament. So excellent live coverage by M9 Sports team under the leadership of Saujan Padubidri. Batsman goes for a big one. That's a big sixer, and the ball has gone out of the park. So people from all corners of the world can watch each and every live actions of this Corporate Premier League 2023. This time once again, Karthik Rao is on fire here. Karthik Rao is batting on 44 after facing just 12 balls. He's dominating right from the word go here. Terrific batting performance. 12 balls he has faced so far and he has scored 44 runs. Pulled away nicely onto the onside, but straight to the fielder at Silimidon. No runs resulted. Dot delivery there by the bowler. Almost a Yorkerland delivery there. Very fine delivery. Batsman had no clue about that ball. Ball hitting the legs of the batsman. Bye has been signaled. Wicketkeeper was not able to collect the ball. Meanwhile, the fielder from the short third man region comes across and collects the ball. And they get a single here in the form of bye. Ball is in the air, it could be out. No! 3 fielders were in a row. Mix up there between the fielders. Misunderstanding. And batsman survives here. A couple of runs have been added to the total. Only single has been added to the total. Score is now 63. Lower full toss delivery. Ball takes the edge of the bat down to fine leg fielder. So end of the over number 4. 2 more overs to go. Let's see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 2 overs. 64 runs on the scoreboard. So this tournament is brought to you by AJ Group of Institution. 64 runs on the scoreboard. Last 2 overs are remaining. 12 balls to go. We'll have to wait and see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 12 balls. Plenty of wickets in hand. So batters can go for big hits now. They need to look for big shots. The live streaming of this Corporate Premier League is going on in M9 Sports under the leadership of Saujan Padubidri. The cameramans Fazil Kannangar, Nauzal Padubidri are doing excellent job. Also, Samir Padubidri is the technician. So we are thankful to M9 Sports for their excellent live coverage. This time the ball has gone on the roof of the commentator's box. Score moves on to 70 now. So that brings up 50 for Karthik. First man to get 50 half century in this tournament. So 7-7 on the board now. This time straight to the commentator's box. One more sixer. Score jumps up to 83. What an effortless stroke it was. They are giving a complete punishment for all the bowlers here. So end of the over number 5. After the completion of 5 overs, Manipal Technologies have scored 83 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. So last over to go now. Last over will be a bowling power play. That means only 3 fielders are allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle. So definitely there is a scope for the batsmen to go for big hits now. They have got plenty of wickets in hand. 7 more wickets are safe in their hands. So they can go for big hits now. So that ball kept very, very low, surprised the batsman. So no runs resulted. First ball is a dot ball. Once again the bowler for the second time. Long chase for the fielder there. Will they get 2 runs? They come back for the second. There could be a chance of run out, and very good running between the wicket here. Aggressive running between the wicket, and this is the kind of running between the wicket we need in the limited overs matches to put the pressures on the fielders as well as on the bowlers. So a couple of runs have been added to the total of Manipal Technologies, which takes their full score to 85 on the board. So I think the ball has touched the boundary ropes. Yes, boundary signal from the umpire. 4 more runs have been added to the total. Score moves on to 89 now. It was a full toss delivery. 6 more runs. 95 runs on the scoreboard. And that's another one. That brings up 100 for Manipal Technologies. 101. What a great batting performance there by the opener, Karthik. He came as an opener and he's still there, and we are in the last over of the innings. One more ball to go of this final over now. So here is the last delivery of the final over of the innings. So that's the end of the innings. Well, Karthik was able to get 2 runs in the form of leg bye. So that's the end of the innings of Manipal Technologies. Karthik remained as an unbeaten 76 runs from the bat of Karthik. He remained as a not out batsman. He came as an opener, and what a great show he has shown in this particular match. And Manipal Technologies have set a huge target of 104 runs for their opposition side, AJ Restaurants.
I request the team captains of KMC Mangalore and Nivius to please report to the commentary box for the toss. Your match will begin shortly after the current match. I repeat, I request the team captains of KMC Mangalore and Nivius to report to the commentary box right now for the toss. Small announcement, a Royal Enfield bike key is lost. If anyone has found it near the food section, please report it to the commentary box. This is a call for the team captains of KMC Mangalore to please come near the commentary box for the toss. KMC Mangaluru team. Nivius team has won the toss and elected to field.
104ರ ಬೃಹತ್ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಎಜೆ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ತನ್ನ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿ ಇರುವಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿಯಾದ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒನ್ ಬೌನ್ಸರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸರ್ಫರಾಜ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಜೋಡಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಸರ್ಫರಾಜ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಿ 10 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ತದನಂತರ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇವಾಗ 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವುದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಸಿದ್ಧರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಟು ಸರ್ಫರಾಜ್. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಕೆಳಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಅಂಚಿನ ತಗಲಿ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ರನ್ ರಹಿತವಾದಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಮೂರನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತವಾಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಟಾಗಿದೆ. 4ನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಟು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ವೇಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಎಸೆತ, ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ವೇಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡಿದಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಬಲಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಎಗರಿಸಿದೆ. ಸರ್ಫರಾಜ್ ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಪತನ. ಎಜೆ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಕಾಟ್ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ ಹಾಕುವ ಮುಖೇನ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ 2ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಜೆ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತರುವಾಯ KMC ಮಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡ ನೀವಿಯಸ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಸುರೇಂದ್ರ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಆಟ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ವೇಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಪ್ರಾಶಸ್ತ್ಯವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಬಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 10.
Transmission! If you feel united in the name of music, let me see all of your hands in the air!
ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈ ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಜೆ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಸಿದ್ದೇಶ್ ತಾನು ಎಸೆದಂಥ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಅಂಚಿನ ತಗುಲಿ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಗೂಟರಕ್ಷಕ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಶೋಚನೀಯ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಜೆ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಒಂದು ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಅವಕಾಶ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಸೆದಗಾರ ಸಿದ್ದೇಶ್ಗೆ. ಈ ತನ್ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಿದ್ದೇಶ್. ಸತತವಾಗಿ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಎಜೆ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 10ರ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾಲ್ಕನೆಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಈ ಥರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್. ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು ನೆಲಕ್ಕುರುಳ್ತಾ ಇವೆ. ಎಜೆ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ 4 ಪ್ರಮುಖ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಬಳಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಂಥ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಸಿದ್ದೇಶ್ ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂಥ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಥ್ರೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೀಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಂಥ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಸಿದ್ದೇಶ್. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಎದುರು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಉರುಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಿದ್ದೇಶ್. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತರುವಾಯ ನಿಟ್ಟೆ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ನಿವಿಯಸ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಹೊಸ ಬೌಲರ್ ಧೀರಜ್. ಎಡೆಗುಟ್ಟದಿಂದ ಹೊರ ಉರುಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊರ ಉರುಳಿತ್ತು. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಲೈನ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಲೆಂತನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಎಸೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಸತತವಾಗಿ 2 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ವೇಗದಿಂದ ಬಂದಂಥ ಎಸೆತ, ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಆಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಸಿಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ತಳ್ಳಿ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ವೇಗದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಧೀರಜ್. ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರನ್ ರಹಿತ ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಡೌನ್ ದಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. 1 ಓಟ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕರಾರುವಕ್ಕಾದ ಬಿಗು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರಾರುವಕ್ಕಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿ, ಮಾರಕ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಸ್ತ್ರ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವೇಗದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಧೀರಜ್ ತನ್ನ ಓವರನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 3 ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 15ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಗಿತತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 8 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಎಜೆ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ, 7. Mahesh will bowl the 4th over of the innings now from the staff quarters end. Okay, Rajesh will bowl with a long run up. Ball wraps onto the pad. Loud appeal for leg before the wicket. Ball hitting the legs of the batsman. No runs resulted. First ball is a dot delivery. Turned away nicely onto the onside, but good piece of fielding there by the fielder standing at silly mid-on region. He comes across and collects the ball, and no runs resulted. Dot delivery there by bowler Rajesh. Again, that ball keeping very, very low, surprised the batsman. The ball is not coming onto the bat. Wicket keeper collects the ball behind the stumps neatly. No runs resulted. This time ball takes the edge of the bat and Karthik Rao collects the ball neatly, gathers the ball behind the stumps. One more good catch taken by Karthik Rao. So 8th wicket has now gone down for the team AJ Restaurants. They are in trouble now. Again, excellent bowling there by the bowler Rajesh. Newcomer had no clue about that ball, and Karthik Rao is doing an excellent job standing very close to the stumps. So Karthik Rao had played an astonishing knock of 76 runs, unbeaten 76 runs, which has helped their team to reach a respectable target. And in reply to that, AJ Restaurants, their batters are failing completely. What a disaster for the team. They have been losing their wickets in the regular intervals. This time that ball beats not only the batsman but also the wicket keeper, and the ball has gone for the boundary rope for 4 runs. Rupesh on his way to the left-hander. Single has been taken easily. Ball hitting the legs of the batsman. There could be a chance of run out, but wide-ish throw. There was no backup. The throw was not quite good enough. Meanwhile, they completed the second run as well. So 2 more runs have been added to the total of AJ Restaurants. That's a very fine delivery. Batsman played a forward defensive stroke there. So dot delivery to end the over. 5 overs gone. Runs on the scoreboard is 24.
ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಉಡುಗೊರೆ.
Uma das formas mais eficientes de mudar nossa vida é mudando nossos pensamentos. Qual é a atitude das pessoas que você conhece frente aos acontecimentos? Tenho certeza de que você vai se lembrar daquelas que têm uma atitude positiva.
So Kiran will bowl the last over of the innings. Left-hander will take the strike. Wide has been signaled. He goes for a big one. Well, it could be 6. Yes, it is. Six runs from the left-hander. Ball chipped up in the air, but safely landed into the vacant region. Single has been taken easily here. We are in the last over of the innings. Manipal Technologies are slowly marching towards the victory here. So last ball of the final over of the match. He goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be a catch, and excellent catch taken there by the fielder at long on. So with that, Manipal Technologies have won the match comfortably against AJ Restaurants. What an amazing magnificent and deserving victory for the team. They have pulled a sensational victory. In fact, it's a great victory for Manipal Technologies.
I request Karthik from Manipal Technologies team to come near the presentation area. Match was won by Manipal Technologies, and the man of the match is Karthik. Requesting Karthik to come near the presentation area. I request Dr. Avinash sir, ex-alumni of AJ, to hand over the Man of the Match award to Karthik from Manipal Technologies. Congratulations, Karthik. Congratulations, Karthik, and congratulations to Team Manipal Technologies. Requesting the teams Nivias and KMC Mangaluru to be ready. Your match will begin shortly. Team Nivias has won the toss and it has chosen to field. Requesting both the teams to be ready. The match will begin shortly.
Well, we have a small announcement. Since we are running out of time, we are forced to deduct 1 over. It will be a 5-over match. Hence, all the matches. Because we are supposed to finish on time. I request all the teams to cooperate. We are supposed to finish more than 7 to 8 matches now. So there will be one bowler can bowl 2 overs, then 1 over each. Power play will be only of 1 over. First over mandatory power play. Bowling power play won't be there. Umpires, please note. Umpire, sir, 5 overs match, 1 over power play, mandatory power play. Bowling power play is not there. One bowler can bowl 2 overs.
To take the positions on the field. And the match will begin now. Requesting both teams to be ready.
D D J J Sukesh.
So New Year Solutions is playing against KMC Mangalore. The two openers of KMC Mangalore, Neil and Monappa, are in the middle. Neil is on strike, Monappa at the non-striker's end. Deepak Kamath is the opener bowler. Crashing drive to the offside, tremendous shot over the cover point region, long chase for the fielder there, and the fielder cuts it off. Meanwhile, Neil gets couple of runs. With those 2 runs, Neil is off the mark. He opened his account. The meantime, watch Deepak for the second time in this over. Ball takes the leading edge of the bat and wicket-keeper makes no mistake, caught it beautifully. So Deepak gets his wicket here. Neil is out. A big blow for KMC Mangalore. They have lost their vital wicket here. Neil is moving back to the pavilion. Vasant is the new man.
ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯ ಸಮಯ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಕಾಂಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಬರಲಿದೆ, ಪ್ರಗತಿ ತರಲಿದೆ.
Outside the off-stump delivery, batsman beaten comprehensively. Bit of variation in the change in the pace of the ball by Deepak Kamath. Batsman Vasant had no clue about that ball, just leaves the ball to the gate, go to the wicket keeper. Ball takes the leading edge of the bat, but falling short of man at deep extra cover region. Ball chipped up in the air but into the vacant region, and batsman Vasant is off the mark. He opened his account, and Monappa will take the strike. Monappa will be facing Deepak. He goes for a switch hit here, and that should be a boundary here. Ball has crossed the boundary rope for 4 runs. So over number 1 completed. After the completion of first over, it is 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Karthik Kumar has been brought into attack now to bowl the second over of the innings. Ball is in the air and one bounce over the boundary rope for 4 runs. Ball just falling short of the boundary ropes here. So 4 runs to the batsman Vasant and 4 more runs to KMC Mangalore. Score is now 11. Karthik to Vasant is clean bowl. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic, perfect delivery. Vasant is clean ball. So Vasant is out. After the dismissal of Vasant, Dilan has come out to the center here. Leg bye has been signaled by the umpire. AJ group of institution is organizing this most prestigious cricket tournament, Corporate Premier League 2023. 17 teams are taking part in this corporate league tournament. It's a league cum knockout cricket tournament. So 2 days of cricket festival here in AJIMS ground. The winners of this tournament will fetch a cash prize of 99,999 with an attractive trophy, and at the same time the runners-up team will also get a cash prize along with the runner-up trophy. And not only this, along with that, we have some individual prizes like best batsman, best bowler, man of the series, and man of the match. Meanwhile, that's a very fine delivery there. Ball takes the outer edge of the bat and wicketkeeper corrects the ball neatly behind the stumps, and batsman Monappa is out. KMC Mangalore team have lost one more wicket here. Wicket number 2 is down. Goes for a big one. It's a 6.
ನೋಡಿ ಶಂಕರ
So bowler continues. Played elegantly onto the onside, offside towards the long off. And before the fielder corrects the ball, the batsman was very quick and he gets a single here. So over number 3 completed after the completion of 3 overs. It is 22 runs on the scoreboard. Again, Deepak Kamath has been brought back into attack. This is the second over of his coacher. This over is going to bowl from the stop quarters end. There could be chance of run out. The fielder has thrown that to the wrong end. He could have thrown it to the bowler's end. So luckily, no damage done for the batsman here. They get a single here. Dylan is on strike now. Slower delivery there. Very good, clever bowling there by bowler Deepak Kamath. Batsman Dylan beaten comprehensively. No connection with the bat and ball. Hence, wicketkeeper collects the ball behind the stumps. Looking for a switch hit here. Meanwhile, KMC Mangalore team have lost one more wicket here at the score of 23 runs. Left-hander is on strike now. Virtus is the newcomer. Left-handed batsman Virtus is on strike. Virtus was looking for a reverse shot. Was going for a switch hit, but the ball has not come onto the bat. Beaten comprehensively. So 4 overs completed. After the completion of 4 overs, it is 23 runs on the scoreboard. Karthik has been brought back into attack. This is the second over of his quota. Short of length delivery, batsman played their shot over the head of the fielder and couple of bounce over the boundary of for 4 runs. So welcome boundary for KMC Mangalore. Score moves on to 27. The meantime, watch Karthik making some change in the field placement for this right-handed batter. Karthik will have to improvise his bowling now. Pulled away nicely onto the onside. One bounce over the boundary ropes, this time to the onside region for boundary. Could be a catch, simple catch to the wicket keeper. So Rachit, the fielder, wicket keeper, made no mistake in taking that catch. So KMC Mangalore team have lost one more wicket here at the score of 31 runs. So Dylan is out for 16. Karthik will be the newcomer in the place of Dylan. Single has been taken. 32 for 5 KMC Mangalore. KMC Mangalore is playing against Nevius Solutions. Karthik from the national highway end balls this one to the left-handed batter. That's a very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicket keeper, so no possibility of any run there. The ball pitching onto the off stump and batsman not getting the line of the ball. On that occasion, wicket keeper collects the ball neatly. This time it was straight in the throats of the fielder. Deepak Kamath made no mistake, caught it beautifully. So they've lost one more wicket here. So 5 overs gone, 31 runs on the scoreboard, 32 runs. So last over to go now. Let's see how many more runs will come in this final over of the innings. Sangam will bowl the final over. The batter is finding some difficulty here in facing the deliveries of Deepak Kamath. I beg your pardon, Sangam is the bowler. He's bowling with in the right spots. He's giving more and more priority for the direct and accurate bowling. That should be a wide. Well flighted delivery there, an uneven bounce there. Once again, the batsman was not able to make any contact with the bat and ball. Punch the ball onto the onside, straight to the throats of the fielder at mid-on, rather a mid-wicket. And KMC Mangalore have lost another wicket here. Harsha, the fielder, takes that catch. So 6 overs completed. So end of the innings of KMC